Yo, 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 what's up, everybody? Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Sunday. Here today, we got a big one for you. Let's talk about what we're doing. All right, so we're keeping the exact same schedule. Wow, we don't need to change anything. 10 a.m., 1 p.m., we're doing Territorial, 3 hours. And then we're going to do some Dummynation. We got another nation to play today, so we can free up time for a member stream tomorrow. I know a lot of people want to do multiplayer of Dummynation, so I mean we'll vote on that, but that's definitely an option, and I imagine that will be one that we do. So, any hoozles, let me just refresh the chat because it currently says there's nobody here. I know that's a friggin' lie. There we go. Okay. Now, on the other hand, give me a second. What did I do? There we go. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. On a Sunday? Yeah, we're going to start streaming every day. So, here we are. Ready to rumble. Alright, but let's do our dailies. Let's start off, as always, with Flaggles. Big flag community here. Let's go with Cambodia. Okay, it's not Cambodia. It's far to the west of Cambodia. Ooh, okay. Just out of curiosity. That's not Panama, is it? No. Oh no, brothers. This is a Caribbean island here, huh? Or is it? Is it even a Caribbean island? Or is it something like in the Atlantic? All right, let me center myself with this guess. I don't think this is it. No, it's definitely not it. Okay, no. It's 1,000. What is this? Oh, man. I feel like I've seen this one before. But ooh. Give me Guyana as just kind of my full. Okay, hold on. Is this the Dominican Republic? Yes! Oh, I figured it out! He figured it out! I was like, as soon as it started to reveal, I was like, wait a minute. On the third tile, I was like, I have seen this flag before. And I couldn't place it initially where. So I guess Guyana, just to be like 100%, this is not somewhere else, that this is in the Caribbean. Once I figured that out, I was like, okay, it's the Dominican Republic. Let's go. Very happy we were able to figure that one out. Can you guess the shape of the Dominican Republic? It's that boy. Can you pick the flag of the capital, Santo Domingo? Well, it doesn't say Santo Domingo on it, which is very unfortunate. I don't think it's a Muslim country, so I'm going to rule out these two. These three I'm ruling out. Ooh, I don't think this is going to be it. Here. Okay. Here. Frick. Frick, man. Dang it. I ruled that one out right away. Distrito Nacional. Didn't even say Santo Domingo. Very unfortunate for me. Can you pick the flag of a country that neighbors the Dominican Republic? Well, sure, I could if you gave me Honduras. Or, excuse me, Haiti. But you did. So, what is the estimated population? Frick! Less than 15 million. What's the currency used in the Dominican Republic? The peso? There you go. No information about the Dominican Republic. Less than 15 million though. Honestly, a little bit surprising. I know it's a lot better off than Haiti is, which they share the island of Dominica. But I thought they had a little bit bigger population than that. Did you see the DM? I did. I'll fix it later. I ran out of time, but thank you. All right. Let's do global next. Let's mix it up. Do the country Minefield game. Give me France, as always. France is always a good starting location. Really lets you know what side of the world it's on. Because if it's ice cold, it's either here or here. But France is good because most of the time you're gonna be there's more countries in Africa and Europe, so you kind of get a base. So this is like yellow-ish, which is like, hey, it's not close. So I think we go DRC. But I gotta spell out the Democratic Republic of the Congo. It's cooler. Okay. So we're probably over here, one would assume. Give me Iran. Iran is adjacent to the answer. See, this is how you think about this. You rule out countries and you go off of this. Now, this is a little bit difficult one because Iran actually has a number of neighbors. Let's go Pakistan. Pakistan's cooler. Okay, so it's not Afghanistan. It could be... What is this? Turkmenistan? Is Turkmenistan over there? Let's go with Tajikistan. I think it's Turkmenistan. No. Okay. So we're over here. So we have a few guesses. It's either Iraq, Armenia. Okay, so it is going to be Armenia or Azerbaijan. This, I'm going to say it's Armenia. No, it's Azerbaijan. Or it could be Turkey, actually. Azerbaijan. Yes, I did. That's the answer. Okay. So it was either that or Turkey because Armenia and Iran were both neighboring. So they only have two congruent neighbors. But actually, does Turkey touch Iraq? I think it does, right? Yeah, it does. So it couldn't be Turkey. All right. That was fun. Let's go on to the Wordle. That is Somalia, country in Africa. Nailed that one right away. That's a pretty distinct shape, though. It's a pretty easy one. There's only one country on the Horn of Africa, you know? Can you guess the three neighbors? Yes, I can. We have Ethiopia. It doesn't count Somaliland, though. Interesting. We have Djibouti. Djibouti. And then, what's this one? Let's think about this. Is that Kenya? That's not Kenya, is it? It is Kenya. Okay. Can you guess the capital of Somalia? I cannot. Does chat have a guess? Anyone have a guess for what the capital of Somalia is? I know countries. I don't know capitals at all. Mogadishu? Really? He knew. Freaking Kraft knows this stuff. He's a geography whiz. Thanks, Kraft. Mogadishu. And can you guess the flag for Somalia? Yeah, they have a beautiful flag. They have a great flag. Can you guess the two most commonly spoken languages? I'm imagining Arabic's one of them, right? Arabic's not. English? No. Anybody got a guess? Arabic and Somali? Somali? Do you think they have their own language? They do. Okay, so they do speak Somali. All right. And I already guessed Arabic. Arabic was wrong. I thought English was another good guess. But it's 2%. It's not even a percentage. It's 0.2%. Armhamic? Mushaguli. What is Mushaguli? Is a dialect spoken by about 34,000 people from the Bantu ethnic minority, southern Somalia. Wow. That is crazy. You have a country that has that speaks the same language 98.9%. So that's I feel like that's very rare. All right. Anna, thank you for subscribing. All right, let's move along here. What do we got? We got travels up next. We are going from Andorra to Finland. Okay, so Andorra is a micronation between France and Spain. We need to go up north, so we go through France. And then Germany will get us closer. Now, here's the real question. Is this game going to count Denmark and Sweden touching? I think it does. So I'm gonna risk going up here. Yes, okay, it does. Sweden. Because I believe they have a bridge here. And I think this game counts bridges. Yeah, most people got that right. 55%. So that was not that bad. Let's try the USA. Today I like to go from Indiana to Vermont. Okay. So Indiana, if we're going east, we go Ohio. Yes. Then from Ohio, we can go Pennsylvania. And then New York. I almost hit New Jersey. Easy. I imagine everyone got that one right, though. 66? Yeah, everyone got that one right. How many people failed? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a rough one. And then last but not least, win taken, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do our daily of win taken. Okay. This is a graduation. This looks hella American. Well, okay, here's my thinking. There's a tradition that's developed that you put stuff on top of your cap. It's especially popular with the female demographic. This doesn't have that. So this is probably before 2015. Now, the other question is this the United States? It is a little bit hard to say. Wish I could read that. Because, like, this architecture could be. The fact that there's buses lets people believe it's not America. No. Wait. That's not an American police car. Who has the yellow and blue? Or are those balloons? I'm going to take a risk and say no, that this is not America. So where would this be? The statue's kind of a... You know what I kind of want to say? I don't know. This is tough. The statue, I can't tell if this is a face, like this is the eye, and this is the chin, and this is like the mouth, and this is like an arm, or if that's like a squid or something. I'm gonna go ahead and say this is Europe, though, just because every single person in this photo is white. So I'm gonna guess London. Now, when is this? I'm gonna say this is like 2005, 2006. Frickin' New Zealand! God! Ugh! Definitely not London. I mean, it's just like, what am I supposed to do here? Whenever it's New Zealand or Australia, I get so twisted. There's no defining thing that would be like, this is New Zealand, obviously. Well, how do you not see that this is New Zealand? Unless you've like been to the spot and recognize the architecture here. I love how many people are like going like, oh, New Zealand? And be like, yeah, after I guessed it. Okay. We've got Rossler's Matured Wines. This is a 19... I say this is like 1914, 15. Where is this? All of a sudden, you knew anything about Rossler's wine, bro. I don't think you got a real shot here. I don't know. I'm throwing this in Ohio. That's a Columbus. See, that seems real Columbus to me. Okay, Queensland. Sick. Super excited about Queensland. Divbuster, thank you for becoming a member. Let's go. I'm getting stomped today, boys. I'm getting absolutely stomped. Okay. Is it weird that I saw something that looks like a protest and my mind went immediately to France? And I honestly don't think that's wrong. Going France. Now, when is this? 1950. 1935. Hey, at least it was Paris. Bastille Day demonstration. Let's go. It's gonna be a bad score. This is a bad score. Okay, that's Venezuela. That's their flag, I think. Hopefully. This is 20. No, it wouldn't be. Well, hold up the phone. Let's time out here. Venezuela is like pseudo dictator. Has black hair. He looks completely different. This is 2020. Maybe 2021. This is it. Couldn't this be Ecuador? Throw out the guess. Oh, I guess 2019. No! I was spot on. I almost got a perfect score. I literally said I was going to 2021 and it stopped on 2019. I didn't see it. Frick. Nope, I guessed right. It was Ecuador. Screw you guys saying Colombia. It wasn't. Let's go. We're covered. We're covered. Now, ruins, we're going Mexico. Why? Because every time I've not guessed Mexico and there's been ruins, it's been Mexico. We're going like right here. When is this? We'll say this is 2019. 2018 is close enough. 2017. Guessed pretty close. That's is that Honduras? That is Honduras. Okay. So recovered slightly. 724. I think my last two guesses saved, or my last two guesses did save me. I almost got as much points as I did the first three. They were just real bad. Freaking Queensland, New Zealand. Screw you guys. All right, but that's been our dailies. Hope you enjoyed. Alrighty, boys. With that out of the way, though, let's play some Territorial. Yes. I got 3 points on the second one. Yeah. Those were really tough. Those were really tough. Okay, let's hop into America. What's up, Manuel? Manuel? Corgi, what's your favorite daily mine? Is it global? I enjoy win taken a lot. I enjoy win taken. I enjoy like you get a score on a daily basis. I think that's fun. I also enjoy the fact that it's like more than one daily. Like you get like 5 dailies in a day. Win taken would be less fun if it was just one thing a day. Like one picture. We kind of gave up Alaska, huh? Oh well. I'm sure that won't come back to bite us in the butt. You know? Okay. Let's figure out our location. It's pretty good. We've got a buddy over here on the blue team. We got to defeat him. He's going to be our #1 priority. We got this guy back here, though. I didn't see him. He's going to be a nuisance. Honestly, let's just go right now. The reason I'm going now is my compression's really high, and I don't think I'm going to be able to squeeze out if I didn't go now. So, happy to have gotten out. A little bit up north. Now let's just pick on the weakest spots we can. Yeah, not going to be a lot for your boy. Yep, free land. Okay. Now we got some tough decisions to make. We really rallied over here, which is a really awkward spot. But if people get big in Quebec, they can do some damage. I don't think us down here are going to be able to consolidate as well. This is not a good spot. So when you're picking your spot, you want to make sure that you're not on the coast, because this, look at this, 1, 2, 3, 4 people border you, like, and that was just the way you had to get land. So I understand that. But if you look at like Arctic or Timberland had kind of similar spots, but we're just able to get more land and be a little bit more consolidated. I understand the mindset of wanting to be close. That's actually very fortunate. Go, Sago. Keep going. Keep going, Sago. What are we doing? Yeah, you didn't want to let this guy grab the land. Just give a warning shot. I don't want to fight this guy. But he's going to make me, huh? Ah, frick, Arctic. Now, the benefit is that he's going so hard into you that he's just opened himself up to me. That's nice. So now it becomes a thing of like, unfortunately, I kind of have an isolated 1v1 with this guy, because these two threaten each other. This guy's, I mean, okay, now that he's helping out, I'm actually screwed. So I just got to buy time at this point, because I'm not in a good spot. But, and we're not winning up here, which is the most concerning thing. Yeah, that needs to be our priority. We need to get this guy out of the way. As long as I buy time, I think us buying time down here is wedging well enough that they're going to have a hard time coming back from this. And if you get all of Blue's border down here, you actually have a border over here, which will slow things down a lot. But honestly, I think yeah, you should. Okay, that's helpful. Nice full send. That really sabotages his teammate over here. Yeah, he's left to become a bot now. Great. So now let's just take the bot hits. Sago, grab the land. Everything works out. Think we missed the contest? Yeah, we never do contests on the first go. We get a warm-up game, guys. This is not new. This is not new. Okay, now I can help out. Yeah. Reclaim some of my lost territory. And who needs donations? You're fine. Well, we'll give you donations anyways. Corgi, why is Haiti and DR so wrong in this map? I think because he just wanted to add it in. He's doing like the globe effect, how the map looks on the globe, but I think he realized that he wasn't gonna be able to get this in, so he just threw it in. I think Cuba's even a little bit farther over too. F died in Alaska. I was on the blue team. No one helped me. Yeah, I mean, that's the real disadvantage of playing with randos, is when you play with a clan, people are like, I'm gonna help you. But when you're just playing randos, people are very much like, I'm on my own, you're on your own. It's a free-for-all, but we kind of work together since we have the same color. Good afternoon, everyone. Good morning, Vancadius. How are you? How's the hot? Also, Corgi, is Greenland a good spawn? No, it is not. You can get a lot from Greenland, but at the same time, if one person goes there, you're screwed. And two, you have to vote off of it, which makes it really difficult to like take advantage of any free land that is available. For America, I always try and spawn in Mexico or Alaska. Are those good spawns? Yeah, those are good spawns. I would also say that the southeast is a really good spawn, and the reason why is because no one thinks it's a good spawn, which then makes it a great spawn. Oh, I didn't get it off. I was trying to move. The hot is hot, strange. I know, right? That's so crazy when hot is hot, dude. I mean, I feel like you don't have the same level of hot as like a regular foot soldier would because you're in the air, so at least you get like pseudo air conditioning via the hot air, but also that could be, I feel like, a real negative disadvantage. You know, then you're just getting hot air blown into you. I don't know. Do helicopters have air conditioning? I feel like the military wouldn't spring for that. I don't know. For those of you who don't know, Ben Katie's active duty military. Okay, so we got this one bot. I'm gonna start working on him right now. Oof, didn't even move the marker. I'm hitting him. I swear I am. Canada, join me over here. Boys, we gotta attack early. Let's go, Canada. Yeah, there you go. Don't donate me, guys. You donate to people who, if you only donate to the back lines, if they're in a fight that they can't win without your donations. I'm fighting a bot that had less troops than me from the start. You don't need to donate to me. I mean, kind of. We have a vent blower that does in fact just blow a lot of hot air in our faces. Yeah. I was like, I don't think the military would spring for like an air conditioned helicopter. Like, I don't honestly think that would like cause too much more in cost, but like it just seems like the one thing they would skimp on. Like, you'd get this really old military guy be like, no, men are men, and like wouldn't give you an air conditioner. How are we doing? We're doing pretty well. We got good consolidation. Bolsheviks is doing well over there. Oh, furry dropped. Bad news bears. Why are you donating? Serbia. No, Serbia. This is bad. You do not expand when you're facing the crown. If you're the biggest guy on the crown, you fight the crown. That's a bad time to expand. Now he's like twice your size, or 4 times your size. That sets us back, and there's no saving you at this point. That is quite unfortunate. What happened over here? That's not good. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. We had a time to strike the crown, and it's over now. Now we got 2 giant players on the white team. Bolsheviks, you gotta get moving. You gotta expand somewhere. You gotta do something. This is gonna be an L, guys. Arctic's doing well, but he's going to run into a block down here. And he's only got 800,000. He's just gotten voted into by, is that Palestine? Trident. This is an L. This is an ugly L. I shouldn't play for the Winter clan. I wouldn't put this on you, Winter. You can play for your clan. That's fine. This was just poor play from our part. Like, what you have to understand. We really struggle with this on the world map. Is people rush to try and get to another continent so they can get the crown, but you have to secure Africa and Asia first. If we don't get those, then we'll lose. Never go for expansion when you still have people on your continent to deal with. Now, that wasn't the throwing shade at the guy here. All three of you had the chance to go into this guy. But even so, we didn't do a good job of winning Asia, did we? Like, we had it. It was unfortunate Furry dropped because he was in a pretty clutch location. Actually, that crown's weak. Yeah, if the Scion team helps, but we're literally in between them. Corgi, your team was done for the start. I knew one of your members would act like an idiot and attack the crown. I shouldn't have sounded the alert before you attacked the crown. This man is coming into a clan with like a 98% win rate and goes, you guys are idiots. Gladiator. I honestly can't tell if you're autistic or just like, what's going on there, brother? You're lacking some social skills. I would highly encourage you to work on your behavior. Palestine was 1 million a second ago. We had over 1 million. We had over 1 million. We just needed those guys to attack, and it didn't work out. That's how you win, Gladiator. You attack the crown. You're the idiot for suggesting that you don't attack the crown. Corgi hit him with that Tism accusation. That was probably uncalled for. I'll apologize for that. But it was just like you read that and you just go, what is your social awareness and skills and why are they so low? Ah, GG's. Dang, I'm 61st, fell off. True. All right, I'm going to count this one as a loss. What am I, by the way? 694. Hey, not bad. What nation you doing today? Haven't decided. We've got some hard ones out there, that's for sure. What's up, Gondor? How are you? Let's do Middle East. Corgi, I'm sorry I couldn't clutch. Here's the thing. We should never be in a position where anyone ever has to clutch. Our entire team strategy is teamwork. So if you ever feel like the weight is on one person to win or lose, that means we failed as a team, whether we do win or lose. Our strategy is going after a certain amount of land, winning. If we win the expansion phase, then we win the game. Contest in 2 minutes. Do you think we are ready for a contest after that game? Or do you think we probably could use another warm-up? Stew on that one for a minute and come back to me. We only had half of Asia. Well, here's the problem. We had half of Asia. That's good. That's still winning. But it took us like 3 minutes to get it, which is really bad. Like, we won the corner and then couldn't push out from the corner. That was a failure on a lot of people's parts. Myself included. Okay, we only have one guy over here. I'm just going to push and try and grab as much land away from him as I can. Oh, it's Zero Winter. LOL. Yeah, bring it on, brother. What's your plan from here? I got him. GG Zero. Okay. So remember, guys, we want to consolidate. We want to attack people that we have borders with. Like, we have multiple borders with. So, like, what is a good target? This is a really good target. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a good target. Everyone should attack that guy. Now, obviously, like, Arctic can't. You have to rule him out of this equation. But, like, Clean and Toussaint can easily attack this guy together. Bills is in a really good spot. Keep going, Bills. Keep going. Get this guy. I got you. Big trust. Big trust. There we go. Now you got 1,000,000. You're doing fine. I have the crown? No. You're not Bills. Bill's name is Bills. Go Bills Gaming. Go Bills Gaming. He's a Buffalo Bills fan. You don't know anything about the Buffalo Bills. I can tell. All right, this is a much better job winning the expansion phase. Look, 3 minutes in, completely different game. We did well. Is there anyone over here that's going to help our boy? Guys, what are we doing here? Sago, you border. Let's go. There's 3 of you. Fight this guy. Don't just let Serbia die. Come on. 3v1. 3v1. Michael, you never count your troops against his troops. You count all your allies that border this guy's troops against this guy's troops, and then you attack. Because look how quickly he gets overwhelmed. And you may be thinking, oh, that's just because it's the end of the game. No, this happens all the time, beginning, middle, and end game. Always count your teammates' troops against the one guy, signal to them that you're going to attack, and then attack. And then they'll all join in. And then you'll win. You'll get that guy down so quickly. So many times, people will just let a guy with 500,000 troops in the back lines hang about because they only have 200,000. But then we have 5 guys who collectively have 1,000,000 bordering him as well. And everyone just needs someone to take the leadership role. You know? All right, let's do Asia. How art thou? Dude, I'm doing well. How are you? Having a good day. By the way, do you guys like my new painting? Let me show you. Yeah. No, Devastator! I'll fix it. It's a penguin. Or it's a pigeon in a suit. My friend Elise painted that. That's my 20th favorite animal. I don't like pigeons. I love that picture though. It makes me smile. This is my favorite kind of stream sniper is number 1. They're admitting that they're not good at the game because they don't want to try and go against me. They don't want to try and win. They don't want to try and get better. They've admitted to themselves they can't get better. Number 2, they don't think that they could beat me stream sniping on the other team, so they join my team to just try and sabotage me because they don't even feel like if they stream snipe they would win. Like the complete lack of self-confidence is just beaming. It's like a lighthouse, brother. Greetings, thou people of the earth. How are you this fine morning? Are you saying you're not a people of the earth? Yeah, let's go. I'm there. I'm here, Bills. Where are you? This man didn't hold true to his name at all. I killed Winter. Yeah, Winter likes to take on the role of like the enemy just to try and spice things up. It's not like he's doing it maliciously, just FYI. I think this guy. Yeah, Bills can help. Saga's protecting him from this guy. This is a pretty easy target for us to get down. There's the full send. There's the land. Knock you down. I understand. I think you guys can win that one alone, where I'm the like only champion for our team over on this side. So I do think it's a little bit more important for me to actively get down here to help Bolsheviks. Hey, no info. Thank you for subscribing. How are we doing? Where's this crown? This isn't more important. I got caught up in my fight. Where's the crown? He's over there. I think we have enough to feed him down. Okay, that guy full sent. Huge land. Now we can start donating. Where is you? Yeah, Jay. Yeah, Jay, give some counterattacks. Whenever your numbers aren't moving, that's because people are donating to you, but you've hit your maximum amount of troops. Yeah, there you go. So when that happens, just keep attacking. Good job, guys. And then I don't think we can save that guy. He's a bot, though. Reggie, you could get a move on. Yeah, feel free to go anywhere, brother. There's no wrong moves here. The North's coming. They've got really easy guys to roll through. Wizard over here has got 2 million troops and against 30,000. I think he's going to win that one. We'll have to wait and see. You gotta love when people full send you. The best is when you get someone to full send you and the only people around are also on your team. So it's just like, you full sent me, but we got the land and we got it faster than if you hadn't full sent. So thank you. Like, that's such a dub. Have you ever played Gartic Phone before? No. They do it in Discord every now and then. That was a big thing at one point. But I'm not a Gartic Phone guy. I don't like playing games like that with the audience on stream, because you get one person with malicious intent and there you go, the game's gone. You know? What makes this game work is the fact that there's no chat. If there was chat, I wouldn't play with you guys. It would just take one guy to just be spamming stuff. It's the beauty about this game. The only thing you can communicate with is emojis. We've advanced enough as a civilization to be able to do that. Let's do South America. Well, we got 5 minutes to win this, so we need to really get a good expansion early, guys. Gartic Phone and other party games are super fun to play. Also reasonably not to play on stream, but definitely fun. Yeah, we played Jackbox a couple times. No one did anything wrong in Jackbox, but the problem is if you don't have people who have mics, it's really tough. Because like half the joke is you explaining your joke, or half the game is you explaining your joke. And if you're just having to read it, then it doesn't go very well. Okay, Fulson, Canada, grab the land. Yeah, there you go. That works out. That's perfect. Keep going, Canada. Push, push, push. Oh my gosh, my brother in Christ. No, it's far too late. You pushed to finish him off there, brother. If someone Fulsons, never let him recover. Assume your teammates will give you cover. Soft, you should be looking. You should hit Prussia in this moment. Don't let Canada just die. So here's another thing, because we're really kind of struggling with the basics today. If your teammate gets attacked, attack the person attacking him. You give him a warning shot. Now, will it 100% stop them from attacking your teammate? No. But it will make them think twice. And there's a good chance they will stop attacking. Soft, we need to see some team play out of you. You're going for all the expansion. You're not helping your teammates out at all. That will kill us in the long run. All you gotta do is give a warning shot, guys. So play zoomed out, attacking a teammate, give a warning shot. Even if you don't have as many troops, just to let them know you're there. Are you playing server? No, we're playing Territorial.io. That might have been an autocorrect. I'm not sure, but I don't. At the same time, wouldn't know what it was autocorrecting to. People near me. Oh, I can't read it. People near me can say I was commanding that. Commanding my region. We're struggling today. We're struggling today. Let's go. We gotta get to the contest. Wrap things up. We got 2 minutes. Full send. Yeah, good job, Soft. GG's, boys. English is hard. I think it's you know, it's a weekend. It's a weekend. And for those on phones, I get it, because you know the autocorrect really gets you. Apple autocorrect is sometimes nice, but sometimes just screws you over, you know? How are you? I'm doing well, Esther. How are you? When are we doing Civil War? Same time we always do Civil War. And if you don't know when that is, just know it's coming. Practice some patience. Enjoy the moment you're in. Stop looking forward to the moment you're not in. I'm going to go out and play some MKAD. Oh, I hate when people abbreviate things. Hope you have a great day, Corgi. Have a great one, Swizz. It's my biggest pet peeve is when people abbreviate things that aren't obvious. Like, obviously, LOL, BRB, fine. But when people abbreviate things that are clear and obvious in their lives, but not others, and they don't recognize that, it's just like, all right, man. It's the biggest thing they tell you in sales, is no matter what product you're selling, if you're ever talking to a customer, you don't abbreviate anything. Explain it to them. Because you never want to treat your customer as like not intelligent, or that you're not putting yourself in their shoes. Do you play when chat is on when making a Dummynation video, or are you just talking to someone? Yeah, chat's here. We do the recordings live. So my ACFT was MC. So I went to pick up went to TS to pick up the parts. Yeah, it's just like things that like make a lot of sense in your world that like don't make sense to anybody else. But you don't have that I don't want to say awareness. It's not meant to be like an insult. It's just kind of like you have that oversight that other people don't have are not working with the same information you are. Hi, Furry. Thanks for going right on top of me, buddy. Appreciate it. Or did I go on top of you? Which one of us messed up? Was it me? I wouldn't doubt if it was me. But I feel like it was you. Thanks, Bills, for that little bit of help. Just gets me to donating faster. All right, work together. What do we got? I mean, it's a bunch of randos, so that's gonna be a little bit hard, but this guy should be immediately taken out. Warning shots, warning shots. Void just got attacked. Tamberland, that's you. That's you. Give a shot. Give a shot. Give a shot. Rob did it. Your teammate did it. It's just to let him know, hey, he's under pressure too. Full sending always hurts, never helps, Britannia. You're not in the stream, you won't know, but just FYI. Diddy, give a shot. You're at max, brother. Get in there. We're playing really passively for no reason. Diddy! What? Don't go for the free land when you gotta work backwards before you go forwards. Backwards before you go forwards. The whole point of our team is we want to like work backwards so that we get people like this who can just donate forwards. But everyone here can't donate until these things are taken out. So that's why we work backwards. Okay, we have got to wrap up these sections. We've got to wrap this up like right now, guys. Push, push, push. This guy down. Push him down. Hey, get involved. Stop waiting around. Nah, bro, coach. Here's the thing. When you say nah like that, you're 13. I have deduced your age correctly. It is 13. Yeah. Okay, if he keeps going, he's gonna... Oh, Bills, get in there. Hey, all hands on deck. Everyone, stop what you're doing. All hands on deck means no matter what happens to you, you stop what you're doing, you donate Bills right now. He's in, Iran. Find the crown. Give him donations. Frosty, I think you're working to get involved. I highly encourage that. Get involved. Get involved. Get involved. Help fight the crown. Stop going for land. Help fight the crown. There we go. Crisis avoided. I was joking. Please no hurt. I was joking too, but like, come on. If you're gonna throw out a joke, you gotta take a joke in return. Also, Costi, thank you for subscribing, brother. Corgi telling everyone to get involved when he borders the crown. Here's the thing. Here's the reason why I wasn't really attacking. It's because I didn't want him to see back here. I didn't want to draw attention to the fact that if he knocked me out, then he's got these guys, and Void was a little bit low too, and he could go in the back lines. That's the reason I wasn't attacking, and I was just choosing to donate to Bills instead. Who's this? XX? Okay. Well, thanks, Mr. Clean, for cutting me off. I know. It do be like that. It's fine. We'll survive as a team. By the way, I saw your banner. Yeah. Which, by the way, we do need to do a little bit of an announcement here. Which we'll have time after this game. Brother, just take out the bot. What are we doing here? You're boating to get better position on the bot that you outnumber 6 times. Corgi, why is it bad to go to Australia? Here's the thing with going to Australia. It's the same thing with Antarctica. You can get land, but then you have no opportunity to take advantage of full sends that would go in your favor. Like, let's say there's a massive guy here and you're in Australia. By the time it takes you to boat over there and get up there to take advantage of the land, it's already gone. That's why it's bad to go in Australia. Not to mention the fact that even if you're big here, it's not hard to counter a boat coming from Antarctica to Africa. And the time it takes to then send another boat is time wasted that is used much more efficiently by just capturing Africa and Asia. We've won more games than not just blocking people from the New World and Antarctica trying to boat into our powerhouse, and then we just win. We get all the land, we win. Asia and Africa account for the majority of the land, so if we can capture those 2 continents, and Europe too, I guess, the game's ours. Nobody can do anything. We already have the percentage that makes sure that we win the game. All right, but big announcement. You ready for this? Hold on, I gotta pull it up. Give me a minute. Yeah. Look away. I didn't have it. I thought I had it ready. I didn't have it ready. We're installing a new logo. Let me get the snippet. Snippy. We're installing a new logo today. It's going live today. We're doing it right now online, on stream. Yeah. New logo. Boom. Get the customization. Branding. There we go. New logo. Change. Boom. Done. Publish. Verify to you. Okay, well, hold on. Now I gotta do stuff on the back end. Oh my gosh, check my device. Here, we'll get back to Territorial though. No, not that one. That one. Let's do Asia. Now I'm having to do the whole thing. But it's like a whole stupid verification process. Alright. I'll do that in the background. Well, it's not gonna work. Frick, I gotta figure that out. It's the whole thing. Hey, Christian, thank you for subscribing. Also, Abigalula with a $5 donation. Sorry I missed that, brother, but thank you. Appreciate it. Let me get in here. Just a little bit more land for me. I'm with you, Canada. Yeah, UAE, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, who's also here? Drake, good call. Way to see that opportunity early. Good job, boys. This is great. That was a great run. Way to get a guy out there really quickly. Unfortunately, Mako's blocked from all these bots over here, but Soft will get him. They're all bots over there, so that's good. Now we can turn his attention there. Him and Void should be able to work on that. Then we can save up to donate, and the corner's ours. Looking good. We just need to collapse on this section right here. It's very weak. Yeah, get in there, Drake. Let's go. Corgi, the game's hours are now usually below 100 milliseconds. Do you think David has gone too far? 100 million seconds. Oh, like total played in the day? I've spoken about this a few times, but I think he is trying to make the game better, but he doesn't get feedback before he pushes an update live. So what he's ended up doing is he puts up an update. It is very unpopular for various reasons that are reasonable. To his credit, he reverts the change. But then you look at time used, and he spends a lot of times on things he then has to take back because number one, he didn't solicit feedback. And number two, he doesn't update the game in the only meaningful way that anybody actually really is asking for, which is maps. Maps take the least amount of time to do. If he was updating a new map a month, I think this game would be doing fine. I think some of the things he's pushed forward are good. Gold is a fun thing. Having an overall ranking is fun. But to be like, we had 3 maps in January and we haven't had a map since. It's just like, what are you doing? Like, invest time into the game in the very simple ways that make the game better. I don't know why this is like a challenge every single time. And then he just keeps squandering the goodwill that the community has because he refuses to add more maps. And then people will get bored and they leave and they don't come back. GG's. Or they get frustrated with an update thinking that this is going to be the way it is forever and then they leave. I did an entire video about how to do the game justice, and it's new maps, new game modes. That's all this game needs. It's perfect elsewise. Nothing mechanically needs to be changed. Actually, 5 maps were right around that time. No, it was North America, which replaced the USA 48. It was Australia and it was Africa and it was South America. So you're right, it was 4. He added 4 in those 2 months, and then we haven't had a map since. Corgi, how's your subscriber submarine coming along? We're getting close to halfway. Asia, you're right, it was 5. It was 5 maps in a 2-month period, which I think was overkill. He could have spread those out and had 1 map a month, and it would have been just constant change and update. Pushing out all 5 at once was like a nice thing, but like you could spread that out over 5 months and it would have been better. Like you look at a game like Rainbow Six Siege, they could like all of a sudden one day just be like, hey, we have all these new maps and we've redesigned all these old maps, but they don't. They do it once a season. And you know when the player count peaks? Once a season, when that game comes. But like you just keep people's attention that way. You keep the game in the forefront of their mind. I actually think I need to work backwards in this moment. Do I not border this man? Is this not me? That's not me. Oh, that's AZE. Frick. Can we get some more philosophy lessons? What would you like philosophy lessons on? I think if you added one map a month, let's keep the mega contests for the first week at that map. Yeah, I 100% agree. That would be a great strategy. The mega contests are all that one new map. It changes. I've also put the suggestion out there that like, hey, you know, it'll be really great. A weekly map. Fan made. You don't gotta do any of it. It's voted on in the Discord. That map's added for a week and then it goes away. Just like as like a sub-season thing. It wouldn't take a lot of effort. People make these maps for free all the time. And if they get even like just like a little thing on the homepage, be like, this map was made by this guy. Then you're gonna get a lot of people to want to make maps. What's up, brothers? What up, that guy? How are you? Would it even boost the Discord? Yeah, it would give the Discord something to talk about besides just how much they hate everybody. It would be a pretty net positive in my opinion. Yeah, and they would also need to fix the moderation. The game needs moderation. Oh my god. The fact that someone could just type in the N-word with a hard R in this game is just mind-blowing. All right, boys. Donate Van Cadius. Let's get a good push here. All hands on deck. Everyone donate Van Cadius. Unless you can fight the crown, donate. If you can, if you border the crown, fight back. But I think this one might be out of hand. Yeah, this one's lost. 67%. Good job. Good job. That one's lost. Let's take a look at the replay. How did we lose? Okay, right away, here's a problem. There are two places we contend for in the game, guys. It is Eastern Europe, Russia. Think of the line being here. Like right here. Actually, we'll say like right here. And down. This is where we want. This area right here. We contend for this region, and we contend for Africa. Spain, Italy, Germany, doesn't help. You guys are too far forward, especially when you look at the spacing backwards. We need to win this section first. We have nobody in this section. That's bad. We have less players from what I've seen today. Then we need to be more consolidated and go backwards first. We need to get we need to get this area no matter what, won in like 30 seconds to a minute at most. Then we need to contend for Africa. We gave the blue team Africa. Everyone who spawns in the middle right here is like, you may not be thinking you're working against the team, but you're working against the team. Iceland obviously is never a go. Feel free to play where you want to in non-contest, but if it's a contest and you want to take up a spot on our team, we need you to play on the team. So feel free to do what you want, but understand with a stream with this many people, we need you to be a team player. So work backwards, get back, get back. My game errored. That's a rough one. All right, let's do Asia. Sorry I'm late. You may proceed. Thank you, Maverick. I appreciate it. Where in the world are you today, brother? Ew, look at this pink color. Zero Winter, I don't need the reminders. Thank you, though. You're encouraging a bad behavior of asking when things are, and please understand from the streamer's perspective, getting 100 messages a day of asking when are things is not helpful or like enjoyable for me as like a streamer. So if we could just not encourage that from a mod's perspective, that would be super wonderful. I've never seen the pink team before. It's rare. It's 100% rare for sure. It's kind of a magenta, if you will. A little mix between pink and purple. Yeah, get me over here. You gonna come up here? You are. The fool. Keep coming. Here, I'll help you. I'll help you make up your mind of where you're going. There we go. My Wi-Fi stopped working for like 45 seconds at the start of this. Are you saying Hotland military Wi-Fi is not the most reliable? This is shocking to me. Although I feel like if you want to keep the troops happy, the one thing you do invest in is AC and Wi-Fi. I feel like people will be more upset if they have bad Wi-Fi than if they have bad beds. Imagine if someone had the location of Corgi's house just by his room. That's called doxing. Don't do that. But also, you would not be able to fix. This is just a regular room, which is why I don't show the whole house. All right, let's get Sky High some donations. If you're free, Sky High, if you could work through this bot and fight Divbuster, or just fight Divbuster, brother. Get involved. Yeah, don't let him build up. This is the time to strike. That's quite literally exactly what I'm saying. The Wi-Fi is garbage, and no, it's not free. You have to pay for the Wi-Fi. For active duty military, they make you pay for the Wi-Fi. Wow. Like, I understand the whole thing of like, oh, we don't want people like gaming 4K, like streaming stuff. But like at the same time, the Wi-Fi is like your only connection to back home. It's crazy you have to pay for that. Hey, thank you for your service. I know you could die at any time, but anyways, the Wi-Fi is $2 a minute. Corgi, what's that lamp behind you? I got it at an auction. If you don't know, when Amazon gets a return package, they don't try and repackage it or anything like that, because that would have to involve getting it back to the seller, and that's a lot of logistics. So what they do instead is they just sell everything in by the pallet to an auction house, so you can buy perfectly good stuff. Like, this is a perfectly good lamp. I don't know, maybe the buyer just decided he didn't want it, so we returned it to Amazon. So I got a perfectly good lamp. This is a $300 lamp I got for like 25 bucks. So if you live near an Amazon warehouse, I would check to see if there's an auction house near you. Now, I wouldn't ever trust an electronic. I've been burned on that enough. Never trust an electronic thing that's been returned. GG's, boys. There's free Wi-Fi in the room at the MWR and USO, but in the room you have to pay for it. So it's not free, is what you're telling me. They made it not free with extra steps. That's genius. Order from Amazon, return it, then buy it from the auction house much cheaper. Here's the thing though, is you're also going against a lot of pawn shops. Like every time I go there to buy, like I pick up one item, and I don't do this anymore because, you know, poor. There's always like a guy with a pickup truck who's looks like he's bought half the warehouse. Like you don't always get what you want, but every now and then something will slip by. Corgi, how do you find the house that you're living in now? I have roof damage, which is unfortunate. I just found that out the other day. That's gonna be a really expensive fix. Other than that, I love my house. That and the fact that I don't have, what's it, centralized AC. I have like one AC unit in the living room. That permeates throughout the house. Let's do Asia. Not to get political, but Biden dropped out. Wait a minute, did he really? Whoa! President Joe Biden drops out of the 2024 presidential race. Who's gonna replace him? Is it gonna be Kamala Harris? He endorsed Vice President Kamala Harris as his party faces a historic effort to replace him. This is big news. I don't think this has ever happened. I mean, I think he had to, because it just was apparent that he just didn't have... Now, don't get me wrong, I think Joe Biden's a nice guy, but I just think he just didn't have the mental faculties to do this anymore. So, it's been the best decision I've made today. I want to offer my full support and endorse Kamala to be the nominee for our party this year. What do they do? Because the primaries already happened. Do they have to do this at the convention? Yeah, unprecedented decision. A month before his party's convention, a few months before voters head to the polls, is unprecedented in the modern political era. The last sitting president to abandon a re-election campaign was Lyndon Johnson. But Johnson's announcement came in March, 8 months before the election. Wow. Okay, this makes sense because I have a friend who works in politics and I gave him a call this weekend and he didn't call me back. I imagine he's pretty busy. There's no one you can name right now who's an obvious substitute. That was makes it so uncertain and chaotic. The mechanics of putting a new name on the ballot also gives rise to myriad legal questions. Yeah. Because the voters didn't technically vote for him. But at the same time, if he died, it would still probably be settled at the convention. I'm just trying to see if there's anything to be like, what is it just at the convention? I'm tired of hearing. Yeah, I think it's, I don't know. That's gonna be really crazy. Sorry, I didn't play that game at all. That's like a historic thing. Something tells me Trump's attempted assassination has something to do with this. No, not at all. No, I wouldn't draw strings between those two. Literally, people have been calling for him to drop out after his first debate, which was just awful. And then he had a chance to speak at NATO and didn't do well there either. So it wasn't like a one-time thing. And that's when voices grew real loud. Party used to have decisions made at the conventions. Also, each major party's convention winners automatically on each state's ballot. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of interesting things here that develop. Is Trump independent this election? Is that a joke? No, he's a Republican with a hard R. Well, he's MAGA Republican, which is basically like its own political party within the Republican Party. But Biden's only 3 years older? Yeah. I mean, that's the crazy thing, is people look at Biden and go, wow, he's really old and unfit. Like, he's making a lot of mental errors on stage and stuff. Trump's right there with him. It was just that Biden was way worse and looked older. Like, both are... Having both those guys be, like, the representation of America is be like... We're being represented by a geriatric community that if they weren't running for president would probably be in an assisted living home right now. Like, no joke. Like, neither of them have the mental faculties to really run a country. Trump just looks younger with older hair. Yeah, I mean, Trump dyes his hair and then combs it over. Like, he's bald. Like, have you ever seen the photos of him when there's a little bit of a gust of wind? Like, he's got a big comb over, brother. I'll be spending my meal break trying to figure out if that was an actual account or... No. That's real. There was a Twitter from Biden. No, that's real. Yeah, like this check mark is not like a fake account. That's his account, and he put 2 statements out. So that's legitimate. I have the same inclination as you, Brandon. I always double check stuff, but that's legitimate. All right, let's do Australia. The second time a vice president's become president. I mean, she hasn't become president yet, and he's not stepping down. He's just not running for re-election. So I imagine he's going to keep going until his term ends. It'd be a lot to throw on Kamala, because if she doesn't have this locked just because Joe Biden says we should vote for her. Like, she's got to go drum up a lot of support really quickly, not only within the party but in the donor base. I don't think she would have time to be like, all right, now let's also learn how to run a party, learn how to run the country, even though she's the VP. George Sr. is the only one who had a family member as president. That's not true at all. The Roosevelts were related. The Madisons were related. I think there's even more. Here's a fun fact. The Roosevelts were closer due to FDR's wife than actual family. They were like cousins or something. They weren't like super involved in each other's lives, but they were related. Clark, get involved, brother. Yeah. That's why I've been keeping my troops up, because I knew Rob was going to come back here in a moment. Really? That is a wildly inappropriate thing to say. I don't know what you're talking about. Zero Winter, can you ban that last comment? It's gonna take me a minute to catch up. Not ban, just delete it. Thank you. Remember how you found out, everyone? I mean, it's just gonna turn a crazier, even worse, to be honest with you. Like, let me tell you, being an independent in a swing state, I get phone calls and flyers and people knocking at my door every single day, and it's not, we haven't even finished the primaries yet. We haven't even even really begun the election season, but it's just mad, like how much stuff I get. And I will say the stuff from Trump's team is kind of unhinged. They'll be like, President Trump's watching you right now, donate $10, otherwise he'll know. And I'll be like, okay, that's crazy manipulation. GG's, boys. And also, a little fun fact for you guys. If you want to earn some extra money during a political season, sign up as an independent or register as an independent. And then there's a lot of polling places you can sign up for. They'll pay you like $100 for an hour of just sitting down and talking to you. It's great. No, we do not ask for things around here. Go away. Let's do South America. We'll get it when we get it. They'll pay $100 to talk politics. Sign me up. Yeah, you don't even have to really say anything. They'll just be like, what's your take on a politician who likes guns? And you just say your piece. And then they go, okay. And they give you free dinner too. Now you do want, I will say, you do run into some people with wild opinions. The last one I was at, there was a guy who just like before the person cut him off was trying to argue that children should be taught how to shoot and have guns in elementary school. And I was just like, what are we doing? Like, why do I it's just like, this man's gonna vote, huh? There was a person who was like arguing about eugenics at one time and like arguing for eugenics, and I was just like, this is a weird conversation. Like, you know, the conversations turn sour when nobody even wants to rebuttal it, because it's just like, you just recognize you're dealing with crazy and you just don't want to get involved because you don't know how, you just know it's not worth it. Like, the entire table is just silent after he says something, and then the person leading it goes, okay, thanks for your input, and then it moves on. Just the dead silence. Okay, thanks for your input. Let's move on. I'm just wondering how you get mod. You be over the age of 18, you be here for 6 months, and then also at a time when we need another mod. That's how you get mod. You don't really want to be mod, to be honest with you. It's just adding work. It's like, hey, do you want to do work while enjoying a stream? Like, hey, this thing you enjoy doing in your downtime, do you want to also work while doing it for free? Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the offer, but it's I think it's something, if you really like hammer home and take out the prestige of like being a mod, that you just don't want to be a mod. Zero Winter, is being mod fun? You're also more highly risked to get timed out by ABBA. This is true. ABBA will come for you. Also, you need to live in Corgi's basement. It's already really crowded. It's not a basement. It's a crawl space. All right? Stop trying to think you get better perks than you do. Corgi, you gonna be in the list of mods? Honestly, not yet. You haven't been here long enough, brother. It's not only like, oh, I started talking and then I took a month break and then I came back. It's like, no, you gotta be here like consistently for 6 months for me to be like, yeah, I'll trust that guy. Because like giving mod, not a big deal. Taking away mod is a big deal. I've never had to do it. Actually, I did it once. But he kind of exited on his own. Taking away mods, not a fun thing. At least I won't have to worry about being mod because I don't want to. Yeah, I would say that. I would like to request that I don't get mod status. Yeah, exactly. You just enjoy. It's just like, do you want to work while playing games? Corgi, I glitched. Ah, no worries, brother. Get him next time. What time zone are you in? US Pacific. There's only one perk to being mod. There's no perks. Yeah. I mean, the perk to being a mod is people know who you are more, but honestly, like, you can just chat the same amount and people will still know who you are and you don't have to be a mod. Like, everyone knows who Abba is. He's not a mod. Yeah, the perks is that you get timed out. You get punished. You have to go in timeout a lot more. By Abba, you mean Zero Winter? Yeah, sure. Why not? Corgi, you do know me a lot. Here's the thing. If you're trying to sell me on how much I know you, the argument's already been lost. All right, let's do this contest. What about me? I'm not a mod and I'm timed out 24/7. Yeah, Kane, some days you just go off. I'm going to be honest. Like, you're a normal chatter, and then some days it'll be like, all right, brother, let's take a step back. I'll see you tomorrow. You barely even know me. I'm just a dust in the wind. A dust in Ohio. I know that about you, Zero. And I know that you like being called Zero and not Zero Winter, but I still call you Zero Winter because it's a force of habit that I do apologize for. The coppers are on to me. Yeah. Get out of town, brother. I want new maps. Who doesn't want new maps? Wouldn't that be a fun world if we got a new map a month? All right, boys. Make sure we want to stick in this top region here. We really want to focus here. We really want to focus here. Being in the middle is not going to help us. It's a 3-team. Get out of the middle. Get out of there. Get out of there. Everyone in the circle. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Loyal Gent, get out of there. Canada, get out of there. You're in literally the worst spots. The guy called Zero Hero tried to apologize last stream. Yeah, he's trolling, so no, his apology wasn't sincere, so he's been banned. There's no one here. Push for this land, get it quickly, and then we'll be able to donate faster. Notice how I literally never stopped. Good job, Skillween. Reggie, push in. Push in. If you're on the back lines, you gotta take out somebody quickly. The only exception is like Maverick, who's having to deal with this guy. He has to do it solo. He's in an awkward spot. But at the same time, that guy being contained is very valuable to us. Yeah, good job, High Country. Get involved. Yeah, good job, 6. 808, get involved. Get involved. Quickly, quickly, quickly. We got to win these back lines so we could push forward, guys. If you only have one person you border, take them out. Good move. Good move, Haishu. That was too big of a donation. That was my mistake. Tricks, good to see you. Didn't announce yourself, but good to see you. Hey, give a warning shot. Give a warning shot. Your buddy's going down. Hit him once. Let him know you're there. Vegan, get involved. Take out that guy. Yeah. Huge. All right, let's get some donations to Tricks up north. Work together. Work together on the big targets that matter, guys. Vegan, you need to go south. South. Don't get involved with another target while there's still a giant target on your flank. Look, you let Viller in. Now you're having to deal with 2v1, where you could have just knocked this guy down and then pushed over. That was a trap. Boys, if you're free, we need some donations to Tricks, like right now. Everyone here, get some donations to Tricks. We gotta stop this bleeding. Vegan, there's no one to donate. You gotta push. Do you stream every day? Yeah, we're trying to now. All right, switch your target. Donate Vegan. Vegan, you got to fight Hatch and Go. It's over? Yeah, it's over. GG's. Let's point out again, guys. I can't stress this enough. Please stop being selfish. Okay. What are our priority areas, guys? This region, this region. How many black teammates do you see over here? There's not one. We have to contend in multiple regions, so if we lose one, we still have a chance. Everyone here could have gone here, and we probably would have won that game. I'm throwing it out there. Everyone below Beijing here, we probably could have moved over here and won that game. Don't get it wrong. The OGs are playing well today. They're actually challenging it. But at the same time, if we're not going to play to our best, they're going to beat us every time. So let's start shaming some people. Lanaika, you're a great player. You're over here. You do some huge damage. Someone, you're also a really good player. South Africa, I've seen you do really well too. I don't know Deco. But guys, just move over here and we'll win the game. It's very simple. Go in the spots and this is not like, oh, Corgi's speculation. This is how we've won like 90% of the games that we've ever played. And we're just not doing it today. We're sitting too closely together. No, we're not. We're not going in the right places is the problem. We're contending over land that doesn't matter in a 3-team. Angry Corgi? I'm not angry, brother. Sounds like speculation to me. Shut up, Vinicius. Yeah, it is technically anecdotal evidence, but it is like backed up with months and months and months of research. There were too many small players. That's the entire benefit, is we get to push forward and donate and attack in multiple regions. But the problem is we were losing in one region and didn't contest at all in the other. So the issue is that the other team was allowed to get very big in a spot and grabbed a lot more land than us because we didn't contend in multiple regions. Having small players, the only way we could fix that is if less people played. So I appreciate your input, but I'm gonna be honest, you don't know what you're talking about in this situation. Like OG came to play today. We know they're a good clan. We need to play well, and we're just not. Corgi, has anyone ever made you mad that you wanted to ban them? Yeah, I've banned Rugen multiple times. This is his third account. And it's because anytime that I try and say anything, he goes, bro's mad. And it's just like, okay, I'm not mad. But it is making me mad that you're just like gaslighting me. So he's been banned again. And now anytime I sing the name Rugen, I'm going to ban it. Of course, you can take a break, brother. You've lost control. Cease. I know I'm not the only strategy person here, but I'm going to throw it out there. No one's played this game here in this chat more than I have. In this setting. Sure. No, Bills, what I'm saying is, what I'm trying to mean by that is I don't doubt that you've played more than me, but in a stream setting where there's like 50 people on one team who all need to work together, I don't think there's anyone who's done it more than me, because I've shown up every day. There's been that opportunity. Like it is a completely different strategy to play in like a Discord voice call than it is to play in a stream. So 100% you've played more than I have. Territorial in general, probably. But what I'm saying is it's a different strategy doing it in stream than it is doing it like with a smaller group of people. So I hope you didn't take that as me like discounting your experience. Guess I should register. Brandon, you might be an exception to that because you also do Uther and Tokyo streams too. I think we both got it from Drew, right? I'm just asking. Yeah. Like, again, I'm not trying to argue that I have more territorial experience than anyone in chat, because I know that's not true. But in a stream game, you can agree that playing with 50 people is a different strategy than playing with 6 people. Yeah. Off cost Aziz. Aziz is not here every stream. Aziz runs the Discord, so he's got more experience than me in Territorial as well, but he's not here in stream. And again, streams are different than playing with just smaller units. And it's not like I'm just like we're sitting at the war table and I'm just making up a strategy. We have literally done this strategy for months, years probably at this point, and been like, it's worked. It's worked every time. So why are we straying from it? When we stray from it, we don't win. We sometimes win, but that's because we have really good players on our team who can make up for bad mistakes. It's a good strat that works well. Yeah. It's a strategy that its entire basis is that not everyone needs to like do amazing for it to work. Could we do a strategy that has a better chance or like a chance of winning faster or guaranteeing a win faster? Yeah, but we're planning for kind of the middle ground for when we have good players, bad players, it doesn't matter. We can still win. After 1 hour of screen time, my head goes crazy. Corgi casually playing with 100 minutes. Light work. Even more than that, you gotta think I got 1, 2, 3, 4 lights on me too while I'm doing this. Plus the computer light. All right, so world, we need to win Asia. We need to win top of Africa. That's where we need to focus. We need a couple players to go in North America to stall. That's all we need. What's up, Bulls? How are you? Balls, good to see you, brother. Oh, we're getting botted. That's unfortunate. So don't trust where dots are, guys. Verify names. Make sure we're getting the spots we need to. When we have verified names, if someone's in a good spot and you go, I'm too close to them, double check the name real quick. Yeah, bot strat. I mean, I don't know why. They were already winning. So to bot on top of it just seems a little bit like ridiculous. And please don't spawn on me, guys. Come on. Let's play serious. Pizza. This is like the 4th time you've done this today, bro. I know you're like you play for real, but I don't know what your purpose is of spawning on top of me. Like, why are you trying to ruin my fun? You could just be like right over there to start with, or like in the spot I'm in, and we could win together. Hey, let's push, guys. Everyone right here. We need to push. You're in the back lines. Why are you boating? Oh, that's not one of our guys. That's real frustrating. We can keep going though. Help a teammate out. 808. Don't sit around. Even though he's not on our clan, still help him. Give a warning shot, guys. Hey, Theodore. Go. Go. Van Cadiz is the only one doing work over there. There we go. Look at this. We got 56%. Even though we don't have first or second, we're still fine. Like, Solo's stuck over there. He's going to be able to donate, but not do anything real effective. Doesn't matter. He falls into guy in the back lines. High country, we need you to focus on a big guy over here, bud. Fight, please fight Keys. Brother, I beg of you. Thank you. Now we just play good boat defense and we should be fine. Is this Telco up here? No, that's Hello Kitty. Okay. That guy's gone, but Wild Corgi, make sure to keep up your troops. I was thinking maybe taking the top and maybe taking down weaker countries. I understand. I underestimated the numbers. Oh, are you high country statue? Good job, nothing. Wait, see, a few people in North America do wonders. And then Italian chicken and high country went over here. No, I was in South America. Yeah. I mean, it's just such an inconsequential, like, continent. If there's any continent we really don't need to go after, it's South America. Even Australia, I would say, is higher value. Because, like, Solo was the champ. He's stuck over here, and even if he wasn't, it'd be easy to boat defend. Oh, good job, South America. Way to push, way to get through. Corgi, how fast do we need to capture Asia and world maps? Ideally, we get most of Asia within 2 minutes. That's kind of the benchmark for if we're able to accomplish that, the game's going to be ours. World is one of our strongest maps, and I feel the reason why is the target is so much more clear. Whereas like Russia, or like Europe would be like go like Russia and Africa. It's like, where does that end? Gets really confusing. Asia, people understand. This is Asia, this is Africa. We need to go there. I've seen games where we've won with only half of Asia, so that's ideal. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we want to race to get Asia just because it's such a big landmass. It's easy for us to contend with, and then once we get it, we have it's so hard to like then get into Asia. So we have so many people who can donate freely without having to worry about their own safety. So that's why we do that strategy. Heard you say to attack the big guy on stream, so I switched, but after the 30-second delay on the stream, it took a few seconds to get him. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Sloan, you must have been the big guy in Africa. So the reason why... First off, 30 seconds, refresh your stream. But the reason why I was saying him is you want to prioritize protecting your backlines more than you do wanting to get land. Especially when you're like one of the bigger players in the region, that is your responsibility. You need to protect the backlines so those people can then donate to you. One thing that could be bad for us is that a North America player could vote to a small nation of Siberia. By the time that person is big enough, have number one, capture North America, big enough to send a boat that he could fight, and 3, get over there, we're talking 5 minutes. 3 to 5 minutes. So ideally we should have won. And if you are a big player in Europe, you see that, it's your responsibility to send a boat to block that. Because you block that once, then he's got to send another boat, and that's another minute that we have to run rampant. Whoa, some of us have a pretty good big stream delay on. Yeah, 30 seconds is insane. That's like the stream delay should be like 3 seconds. It sometimes goes up to like 10 because, you know, at the end of the day, if you're across the world, it takes a little bit longer to get to you. But 30 seconds is a lot. But how crazy is it? The one that we've lost 2 contests in a row. The one we win is the one we got botted in. That one was the one that helped us. That was it's inspired a fire in everybody. Hello, I'm going to be here every day again. Well, welcome back, S Gaming. We've missed you. You've changed your icon. Yeah. Craft's mod now? Yeah, Craft, a lot of the mods don't stick around for Dummynation. So, Craft is mod. He doesn't have real mod responsibilities other than to do what he already does, which is just answer questions. But it gives him a little bit of like trustability, I guess, because he's mod, that he's not just some random guy saying stuff, that he knows what he's talking about. Validity was the word I was looking for. Credibility. That also works. That's also a perk for mod. You get blue name. True. You do be getting that blue name. What are you just saying? But if this game was like Dummynation, where we could go into Asia from America, the stream of capturing Asia first would be less than ideal. Yeah. If the game dramatically changed how it functioned and you could go from Russia to North America and vice versa, then we wouldn't prioritize Asia. Or we probably wouldn't prioritize Africa. We'd probably prioritize North America and Asia still. We just changed our strategy. If the game was fundamentally changed in how it played, of course we change our strategy. Blue name and polar bear, perfect combo. True, this is true. I'm back. Welcome back, brother. How are you? On this crazy day. Good game? Yeah. I mean, we won the expansion phase, so it goes quickly. Even a big map like this, 4 minutes, pretty good. To be fair, if you could go from Alaska to Kamchatka, the world map would be more interesting. I agree. If it was like Risk or something, I agree. It'd be interesting. I think that would have to change how the code fundamentally works, so I don't anticipate that happening, but it would be fun. I've joined the stream. Welcome, Philip. I don't know why. Just announcing that you joined the stream in that way was really funny. I joined the stream. Yeah, the artificial land bridges would be big. Yeah. Well, you have to think about how much the game would have to change, because then you're having to code you being able to go off the map over here and then come back on the map over here, but also for only specific maps. That would be probably more coding than I'm guessing the dev would want to put into it. All right, boys, remember our issues last time on Europe. Let's try not to repeat them, okay? We know the spots we need to go. We know the spots we don't need to go. Let's try and focus up. Bro, did you code this game? No. I had no input in this game. There's one dev, he's from Germany. I haven't met him, but we've talked once. Legit question. Dummynation is great at all, but is there other games you plan on streaming after Territorial in the future? At least for me, I'm no longer interested in Dummynation. I get that sentiment. Believe me, I do. Remember how we needed to get 8? Oh gosh, this one looks lost already. Boys, middle's not where we needed to be. We needed Africa. Remember? Africa North, North Russia. Oh, good call, Zero. Get that. Yeah. Keep going, Zero. You're doing great. Now, if all 3 of you work on this guy, that would be big. I can protect you from full send. How are we doing? We got the north in a good section. We're holding them off in the south, at least for the time being. It's unfortunate that you're getting downed. Zero, I think you need to help down south if possible. It might cost you your life. We go slow on poggers. Hopefully France will get involved too. Charge. Things aren't looking great. How we doing over here? Still haven't won over here. Boys, attack. Let's go. Finish them off. We're losing it. I think we just got a wedge at this point. I think it's beyond us winning over here. More. Charge. Loyal gent, get involved. Who do I give money to? Well, we gotta do our strategy. Look backwards, then look forwards. Have we won the back lines? No. Are we gonna win the back lines? I think at this point we could say yes. So now we gotta start looking forward to who we can donate to. Who's in a good spot? Bills is that threat. Bills would be a person to donate to. We also have to consider Solo over here. I think Trix, that is a dangerous boat. Is this Solo? No, that's Centurion. Probably this guy, I would say. That would probably be a good donation target. But Solver, we need your help down here. South of Africa, we need your help over here. Finish up this guy. Okay, now Trix needs donations. Trix needs donations in Scandinavia. Now this might fall. East Timor, we're going to need you to be big. There's a big full send. That's huge. That's real big for us. Who is that? Canada? Keep going, Canada. If I had donations, I'd be giving it to Canada. Don't get ahead of yourself, Canada. You've got time. Don't rush. Don't waste troops. Don't waste troops. Keep going, Bills. You're probably going to be the one that saves us. That is bad. That was a full send that we did not need. That opens up our entire backlines. Do you see how one player can disrupt our entire defensive strategy? That is really bad. We still have 51%. It's not over, so don't panic. But that was very bad. You hate to say we lost because of one person, but if that one person didn't full send, we would have had a much better chance. All we have to do is buy time. Also, Canada, you attacked way too much. You had the crown, you had the numbers, and then you went too heavy. You rushed. You panicked and you rushed. It's not like yelling at you just for it next time. It's a tough position to be in. Everyone's been in that position and failed once, but just know when you're the crown, take your time. You're fine. The worst thing you could do is rush. The comeback's there. There is no comeback. We also took way too long to get Russia. That was really frustrating to watch for 3 minutes in, and we still hadn't grabbed all this. We know you can do it, Canada. Yeah. Again, it's not like it's your fault. It's just an opportunity to learn. Everyone's been there. Everyone's messed that up. You've never been in that spot before. Everyone's done it. I've done it. It's a thing you gotta learn. It's just not to panic. I understand. It feels like the whole game's on you. I'm surprised Saint's not eating our backlines. He's charging through Bills. You almost have him South Africa. I see what you're trying to do. Kush is consolidating the South? Yeah. All right, let's watch that one back. I'll tell you the exact moment we lost. First off, 2 minutes in, we're struggling in this area because nobody went over here. We had 1, 2, 3, 4. Scandinavia still counts, guys. We still want Scandinavia. These guys, a little too pushed forward. I understand what you're trying to do. Go backwards. We've got this section. We're pushing. If you four had gone back over here, we would have won this already, been pushing forward already. But this is a wasted spot. We're consolidating. We're still winning. We've got 44%. I'm dead. I don't know why it needed to tell me that. This is the moment we're starting to lose. This is where we lost. Is someone trying to get involved with a much bigger player, not checking how many troops that person has, thinking that everyone else is going to be attacking that player, and then not doing it. South Africa, this is also on you. You were pushing through much smaller players and recognized way too late what this guy was doing. If we had gone back and you had blocked that boat, recognized you had a weaker player that you needed to protect, because remember, that's our biggest thing. When we're the biggest person in the region, we want to protect our back lines, our small players. If you had blocked that boat, we probably would have won that game. So, little mess up there. Obviously, Canada, no big issue. You just attacked for too much, but that's fine. Yeah, right click to see the troop strength. We just didn't recognize the threat that we had in front of us until it was too late. All right, let's do a civil war. Take out your tags. Go to menu, settings, lobby 2, save and close, close. Make sure to take off your tags, guys. We kept Africa out of their grasp. We just need Russia to finish. Yeah, our delaying tactics in Africa. Well, we're unfortunately not going to win because the red team teamed up against us too. But we delayed for probably about 3 or 4 minutes. So that should have been enough time to take Russia. And then let's do Africa. Remember, we're lobby 2. I took off my tab. Don't yell at me again this time, Dad. All right. We'll see who gets shamed this time. Who are the 4 people who forgot to take off their tags? Aziz? I don't think that's actually Aziz. Fire Duck. Someone. Wake up! Alright, blue team, let's rock this. See, this is what I really hate. Yeah, it's just like, are you playing to boo me? Because that would be really frustrating. But you're not. You were just saving up for an extra second. And I rushed to judgment. Music stopped at a very inconvenient time. Okay, music, get that back. What tag was it under? There we go. When will you play Dummynation? Mr. Sarsar, we went over this yesterday. Type exclamation point docket. Good job, no name. Way to give that warning shot. We got Trident over here as well. Now, we don't want to bog him down with responsibility of helping, but he's going to be a good... This is a good situation for us. I think my role in this is just containing Canada since he decided to be small like this. Okay, you're going to attack there. I'm going to free up this guy. Start working down you, but someone's right there, so I'm actually a little bit concerned. Tried it! Yeah, good job. Way to see that. That's huge. Very big for us. Red's done a great job of consolidating, though. I think we're all playing for second place here. There you go. Us and Black fighting in this moment was really dumb. This kind of lost it for both our teams. Is this infighting right here? Because if we had consolidated our troops and started to fight down red, I think we'd have a much better chance of winning. Said I was blue. Blue dot showed when the game I was black. LOL. Looks like you got... I think, honestly, you probably got confused on which dot you were. I mean, don't get it wrong. As long as black and blue continue to keep working together, we can knock down red. This is a definite possibility here. I have a lot of faith in Trident as well. Everyone's done a good job of not full donating. So red's not going to have any easy wins anywhere. See, what Trident did there was really smart. He stopped before touching Void, so there's no way Void could get involved in the fight with him. So he's instead of a 3v1, it's now just a 2v1 against two weakened opponents. He's keeping his troops up really high to dissuade people from attacking him. I think he just got attacked, or he saw a moment of opportunity to turn on the black team before touching Sky High. Not a bad move. Not a bad move. You got a bunch of weak opponents. Switching targets, guaranteeing the victory here. Now he does touch Void, which is unfortunate. But I think he can tank that. But touching Sky High, I think, was too much. We will see. He's prioritizing Sky High because Sky High's the second strongest player. Also, he's got a good opportunity to knock him off and then be able to block him from boats and essentially take him out of the game. Now, Theodore, you should probably help out your crown here a little bit and fight Timur. Actually, never mind. You don't want borders on red. I get what you're doing. I think it's better to just keep donating to Trident rather than try and fight someone on our own. Oh, brother. Over there. Free land. Free land, Trident! There we go. We got a real barn burner. We got 51%, but literally literally every single person on the other team has a border with Trident. Well, because Trident kept his troops so high, he's been able to play defense while playing offense. Great play. It's been a great play. And he's switching targets because he knows if he continues to keep pushing into Void, Sky High's got a chance getting back in the game. Now it's 58%, so he doesn't need to be so cautious, but he's a very skilled and disciplined player. We're doing lobby 2? This is lobby 2, yeah, Michael. Yeah, GG's, boys. So much faster than yesterday. Yo, the 40-minute video. What are the chances of FFA? I know someone normally asks by now, but I'm going to take my chances, put it out there. We'll do one free-for-all. I'm going to take a short break, go to the bathroom. We'll come back. We'll do a free-for-all. No. Okay. Let's do free-for-all. So we're still in lobby 2. Hopefully you took off your tags. Actually, it doesn't matter at this point. Let's do Scandinavia. All the people I can ban. What did you do when I was away, Zero Winter, huh? Left you alone for 2 minutes. I come back to this. What's up, Ogway? How are you? You guys been beating us today. POV, the only lobby 2 players. I know, it's so crazy, right? This is probably 95% of the population that will play in lobby 2 today is these 2 games. Alright, good luck, boys. I'm just gonna random spawn. The temptation to take out the streamer in this is just way beyond me even giving it a shot. I've literally never won this. People boat from across the map to take me out. Could be I just hopped on. Yeah. You guys, we played 4 contests today, and I think you've won 3 of them. I went too early. That's on me. I thought I had the compression. I did not. So I lost some excess troops. Also, why did the chair leave us? I'm gonna be honest. The reason why I didn't do chair is because I strained a muscle in my foot, so I'm like limping, and I just didn't want to. Like, I've been sitting here for like 3 hours, and it's like, this is gonna be, it's like, I don't know what stability I'm gonna have, and I'm not gonna fall on camera. It's like, at this point, the pain is so consistent. And I was like, I might have fractured a bone, but either way, it's in your foot. So like, what are they gonna do? Whether it's a strain or a fracture, it's just gonna be like, you rest it. Wheel out a shot, then push back out of frame. But then you guys would be mad, be like, because I took chair with me. Corgi on taunt? I don't even... Zero, are you even near me? You're not even near me. How can we on taunt? I don't even see you on the map. You're all the way up there. How are we going to on taunt? We got 2 players in between us. I'll on taunt with Vancadius. Pembroke, you want to on taunt? You guys want to on taunt? Just, there's a nice juicy target. Pembroke's the only one of the on taunt who hasn't charged in. Oh, okay. I see what you want. You mongrel. God attacked me when I was attacking Furry. It do be the way that these full sins go. These full sin games. Cutie, good to see ya. How are you? Excited for your interview tomorrow? You prepping? No. Here. On taunt? On taunt reigns supreme! Vancadius! Pembroke! On taunt reigns supreme! Pembroke! It was today. They want me? Let's go! Congratulations! That's exciting. Can I give you guys the best advice you're ever going to get for an interview? Are you ready for this? Okay. There's always going to be one question that comes up in an interview. It's the dumbest question, but the question is, what are some of your weaknesses? This is how you answer this. You go, I struggle. I like to be a busy person, and I struggle sitting in meetings and just being focused in on that. So what I've been doing to work on that is I started taking notes. That is your answer. It says, number 1, you have a weakness, which is not a big weakness. Number 2, it shows that not only do you recognize a weakness, but you are actively working on it. That is how you answer that question. They didn't ask me that? Yeah. I mean, not all every interview I've ever been has asked me that, and it's a very common question, but you learn very little from it. But giving them that answer lets them know that you are a go-getter who likes to work, and when he's forced to be contained, his mind wanders, but he recognizes that, and he's actively working on it by taking notes. Works every time. Go Pembroke. I'm sad Vancadius didn't survive. I'm hoping Pembroke of the original Entente will survive. They might not have enough hours for me. Ugh, that sucks. Hopefully they do. Hopefully they make hours for you. You always give quality employees good hours. When we played Dummynation, Richard, type ! docket. That'll bring up the schedule for every day. That doesn't work for promotion though. Yeah, well, if you've already been working there at the company and they know who you are, they already know what your weaknesses are. They probably won't even ask that question. By them interviewing you as an internal candidate, they know who you are. Yeah, development plan gets built for true weaknesses. Yeah. They have probably years worth of what's it called? Yearly reviews to go off of to be like, this is what your weaknesses are. But as in return, you should know what you should study up on those reviews, know what they said, and like have a plan to work on them. But Brandon, I get your situation where like your weakness was you don't have a lot of experience. How do you get more experience? Well, they give you the job. Like, what more do you want? Corgi, you're still alive? I do exist. Don't tell Pembroke. Island gang? Yeah, skill win. I'll island gang with you. Are you an island gang? Dude, let's island gang. Island gang it up. Who's over here? Island gang? Island gang? Island gang? We'll form a new alliance. 012, you're technically an island. Island boys. Island boys unite. Do we have any other island boys? Yes. Absolutely. Homelander, where are you? It just says there. Oh, yep. Island boy. South Africa. You're not an island boy. You can't join our squad. Excuse me. I got too angry about that. Love how we have a Bills, a Bulls, and a Balls in chat. Yeah. It is a good one. I believe in you, Corgi. You can win this. I just need like 17 full sins to go my way. But we do have a little bit of a barn burner here. The only one I would say is out of it without a lot of luck is High Country. Ooh, nice try and blocking of the boats. You missed it though. Oh, you got it. Pembroke moves over. Interesting. Trix is like waiting for the full send. He's not going to engage here at all, it looks like, until he gets that full send. Everyone full send for Corgi? No, I wouldn't disrupt a good game like this for the sake of a meme. Is this Trix or is this Pembroke? That's Trix. Oh. Very sneaky. He's been boating. He's been boating. Bam, bam. Meow, bam, bam. That's you too? Yeah, that's you too. Is there bells? I mean, ironic that you said that because I'm holding these like meditation balls that have bells in them. I'll be the bells. Now, for this to work down, I think they're going to have to get Pembroke involved. Or Pembroke would have to get himself involved. There he goes. Because Twink and Trix both have natural borders on this guy. And there goes Pembroke. With a big hit. Really want to make a Dirty Bells joke there? Yeah, I get you. I get where you're going, and I appreciate that you didn't. Roadrunner holding up the crucifix. Be gone, demons. It's just a question of when do people turn on each other. Best you're getting timed out. You know the answer. You don't get to come in here every single day and ask the same question for me to give you the same answer. Exclamation point docket. You are a big boy. You can use a keyboard. So there's still looks like Twink's still going in on Roadrunner. There's the full send. Who did it go into? Did it go into Pembroke? He was delayed. But he has 50%. Ooh, that's rough. He just had enough strength. Or he was the only one over 160,000 pixels, so he moved the fastest and thus caught the most land. Update on the train. I crashed yesterday. It's still being fixed. That's the update. I know you didn't ask, but you're welcome. Your game takes that long to fix a train? All right, let's go back to lobby 1. In game, it takes like 4 hours. Oh, that's rough. I mean, X4, which I've been playing, is like that. Like, making money takes hours. Like, people measure how much, like, a good income to get is like you start to kind of roll when you start to make $1 million an hour. But like a new ship costs like 7 million. So like, it's a slow game. Corgi, I just got new headphones for my girlfriend. What'd you get? Go practice while we wait. Kosovo to Moldova. Ooh, this is tough. Okay, first off, we know we gotta go Serbia. And I think Serbia just touches Romania? It does. Okay. That wasn't that bad. We're gonna go Togo to West Sahara. Okay, Burkina Faso's gonna be there. And then we go Mali. And then Mauritania. Done. And well, now we'll just wait the 2 minutes. We'll wait it out. It only takes 30 minutes when you start, but it takes, when you start to expand, it takes forever. Yeah, it's the same way X4 does. Like, the initial, like, ships you buy, not that expensive. But then when you need the bigger boys, it takes a long time. Corgi mid at geography? Thank you. I appreciate that. Algeria? Algeria didn't actually touch Western Sahara. Well, it does, but Mauritania. No, actually, does it touch? It does touch. Oh, you're right. Algeria would have been right, but Mauritania's just the easier, more direct route. I did not know until this point that Western Sahara touched Algeria. We've all learned something today. Last contest, let's get a win. Yeah, last contest, boys. Hopefully it's the world, because that's our best map. Love to go out and win. Why are you guys saying bells? Can you hear the bells? Oh, Corgi never answered my question before about different games. Oh, yeah. The thing is... Oh, thank God it's the world. Asia, Africa, boys. I would love to play a different game. What game would you suggest? What geography-based game is out there? No, there's someone here in chat named Bells? Oh, okay. Corgi, have you checked out Line War? I have it downloaded. I was planning on checking it out today. Must be geography. We've done BattleBit before. Yeah. I mean, I would love to. I love BattleBit. I love first-person shooters, but I don't think that that is a natural flow into the territorial audience. And you also have to keep in mind that there's 60 of you here. I'm sure there's a good chunk of you guys who would watch no matter what I played. But the other thing is you have to account for like the 30,000 people who don't tune into streams who really just care about geography. They completely gave up on Asia. There's not a single. They're really pushing for Africa. That's interesting. I think they're trying to hard counter us. So if we get Asia really quickly, I think we'll be fine. But we really need to grab it quickly. You guys can win that on your own. Let's check out this region. This is kind of where I'm more concerned. I mean, Asia, we've got 50%. We're doing fine. We've got some contention in North America, which is good. The longer these guys hold out, the better chance we have of winning the game. There actually looks like they're doing a good job over there, too. We got to finish up over here, guys. Incognito, submit. Statue fan, you're gonna need to work backwards here in a minute. Yeah. Go. A lot of black in the top 10. You love to see that. Trix is a good player. It's getting pretty big. So is Statue Fan. Statue Fan behind you. Statue Fan behind you. Oh, don't play so zoomed in. Good move, Trix. Good move. He's going into keys first because he doesn't want the 2v1. And he can also help out Twink in the process. Smart play. Now we just got to watch out for boats over here. In fact, Trix, it might be worth grabbing these guys off of the Iberian Peninsula. Starting to pull ahead. Trix is almost in the back lines. Twink, you got to watch out for these boats, brother. That's your whole responsibility right now. Or solo? North America? Good. Good. He's still battling over here. Everyone over here did such a good job delaying. That's what's going to win us this game right now. Is this Aziz? No. That's just a rando. Who blocked Statue Fan from getting in? Nice boat. Nice boat. Corgi, I have one game. I think it's like only $1, but it's Country Balls. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. Is this Trix? Did you boat over here too? No, it's CERN. I was about to say, we want to finish Africa before we start advancing. I mean, at this point, we've won. There we go. My mids of guild, I've been donating to the guy in Africa or Antarctica the whole time. He's in one of us. What the frick? What the frick, Vancadius? Mongrel. Why is Ahmed the leader? Who's the leader? Of what? It's called Play Once Human. I honestly saw Once Human. I tried to get in the playtest. They didn't select me. Once Human seems fun, but again, not quite a channel fit. Do I stream on a Sunday? Why not, brother? Why not stream every day? I've gotten a sustainable group. It's out for free now. I know. I think that'd be fun. Maybe we'll do a Once Human day as like a just kind of a stream game where we can have, since it's free, everyone can download it. I know there's a lot of mobile users, but we could all play it together. GG. Play First Descent. Here, let me bring myself small again. Let's just look at Steam real quick. First Descent. Just type in Descent. It might be spelled differently. First Descent. Descendant. Yes, I am old. This is not my birthday. If anything, I'd probably try out. I'll make mixed reviews. Probably not. What are people saying? A massive mistake of Destiny and a Warframe clone. All right. Also great. Great comment there. Do you like to play real-time strategy games, Corgi? I might have a few suggestions of those. Feel free to throw them out if you got a game suggestion. Now's the time. Why did I laugh at that? Yeah, same with me. It was just so unexpected. But it's good to me. Yeah. Age of History 2. No, we've already tried it. Minecraft? No. Not a fit for the channel. Plus, I hate it. I've got some games I would enjoy. Fallout? Fallout we could do a run through. I enjoyed Vegas. How about trying out chess online? Yeah, we could do chess. Chess could be fun. Candy Crush Saga. Get wrecked, Chris Mitchell. Manor Lord? I was high on Manor Lord, and then I was looking at what views it was actually getting, and it was not a lot. $18.90 Europe. Country Ball. Maybe. Northgard? I think I have that game. Yeah, it's in my library. I played this. I had fun with it. At the time when I played it, there wasn't a lot to do. Here's the thing with chess, though. I'm not good at chess. I don't want to study. Have you played Forts? What's Forts? Unleash your creative and strategic prowess in Forts. The exhilarating physics-based RTS. Design, construct, and customize imposing fortresses bristling with devastating firepower and blast your opponent's buildings to rubble. Oh, it's multiplayer. Oh. You build. I understand. I do build. I do like build. I do like fighting. Destroy. Hold on. Let's do a poll. I could be interested. Let's see what you guys think. Now, this isn't like, oh my gosh, he's only going to do forts. I just want to know if you're interested in forts. It doesn't mean I'm not going to do your game. I just would like to know if you'd be interested in forts. Would you be interested in forts? If you could do it with others in voice chat? Yeah, I mean, I think I'd start out against the computer and then maybe work into stuff like that. Are we playing Dummynation? Yeah, we'll get to it. Don't worry, brother. No rush. Have you played Total War? Yeah. I've played almost all of them. I love it, but it's a game that takes 3 hours. Or even longer than that. And you also have to understand the Total War audience. Like, the meta for Total War is you do an entire playthrough and make it a funny series. Or make it a funny video. City Skylines? Yeah, it's the same kind of thing. It's too long. Too long. I'm looking for, like, short kind of games. Forts, I think, would be interesting. Are we doing single player or multiplayer? Single player today. Multiplayer stream tomorrow. Member stream tomorrow. Age of Conflict? Already tried. Rise of Nations? No. Check out GeoMaster. Hold on. Let me add this to my wish list so I can remember it. GeoMaster. First off, love the price tag. GeoMaster is a 3D geography game. There we go. This game has different learning modes. You can have an opportunity to explore the globe. You can test your knowledge and then compare your score obtained during the time games on the whole planet or the continent of your choice. Show me. Show me what this do be looking like. How well do you know your planet? Not very well. Where's Jamaica? This looks honestly kind of easy though. Where is Madrid? Okay. This is adding a level. I love War Thunder. I love War Thunder too. Up until the point where jets get involved, then I get bored of the game. And by love, I mean hate it. I hate touching it every time I play the game, and yet I play it almost daily. Yeah. I like this. I hate the music. I would get rid of the music. I'd probably mute the music. That's another good suggestion. What about FC24? What is this? Is this just soccer? With mixed? Nah. That's just FIFA, bro. Hearts of Iron 4? Yeah, don't like it. Takes too long to learn even how to play the game. Can you code games? No. Just because I wear glasses doesn't mean I'm a coder. Where are the total Sigma geography ones? I mean, Brody, Geo whatever was pure geography. Are you familiar with Risk of Rain? I've heard of it. This looks like a game I'd probably play on my own. More than anything else. Are we recommending games? Yeah. Check out Mech Arena. Mech Arena. Mech Arena is an arcade shooter game taking place in an arena and dispatched on several rounds. Kill waves of enemies, upgrade your mech, and exploit the ever-changing ground of the arena. Okay, I got distracted because there's two reviews. Haha, plasma game go pew is positive. No story, no background, no reason why you're doing what you're doing, just an introduction fight until you die in bad English. Also, instead of WASD, the default movement on the controller is QSZD? QSZD. What? No. For that reason, I'm out, brother. Universe Sandbox? I might have that one. I might have tried that one. No, I don't. Create and destroy an unimaginable scale. I hate when games do this. They just show you, try and show you pretty things, but don't actually show you. This is not the time to show me what's going on. You need to show me what the game I can do. Nah, this game kind of looks like it'd be maybe fun for an afternoon. Plague Inc. Has many other cool plagues that you missed. Yeah. I might have given up on Plague Inc. a little early, but I don't think I can really go back to it. 9-bit armies. 9-bit armies. Okay, so this is like Command and Conquest. a bit more co-op. Okay. This is just battle bit Command and Conquest. Wish list today. It's not out yet. It just came out. I'm gonna add it to wish list. Corgi, have you tried Power World? Is that a am I a joke to you? Am I a joke to you, sir? Yeah, I played all through Power World. Hold on. Let's see this one. Let's see this one though. Let's vote on this one. What about 9-Bit Army? Would you be interested? I'll just put comma. Would you be interested? Bad English. Yeah, I'm 55. Yeah. It's only 26 people have voted. It's Macarena. I misspelt it, so there's no space. This is the only one that pops up, brother. Dictators, no peace. Another country ball game. You guys love country ball. Oh, this first off looks ugly. I think I've played. Oh, Drew's played this. That's why. Kerbal Space Program 2. Tried playing it. The game fundamentally is broken. There's a whole documentary on like how they didn't involve the people who made Kerbal Space Program 1. Greed got involved, and the game's just fundamentally broken. Aska? Oh yeah, I try to get my friends to play this. I'd be interested in this, but like I don't think it's a stream game or it's a channel game. Like it looks cool. I'd be interested in trying it, but I don't think it's a channel game. It's kind of like Valheim and Conan put together. Alright. Age of History too long? Yeah. Valheim? Yeah. No, I've done Valheim on the channel. It didn't do super well. World of Warships. Oh yeah, I've seen this. I don't think it'd be a fit for the channel. No. You're not spelling Macarena wrong. You are bringing up the only thing it pulls up when I'm spelling Macarena. How you spell it is there's nothing. There is no Macarena other than the one we checked out, which has 2 reviews. One says plasma gun go pew, and the other one goes this is an awful game. War robots? Nah. This would you forget we're a geography channel. We're a geography channel. Rise of Kingdoms. There is no Rise of Kingdoms. Worldbox. We've already done Worldbox. Oh no, I checked it out. I didn't want to do it. Isn't Rise of Kingdoms a mobile game? It might be a mobile game. That's probably why it's not appearing here. It has to be on Steam. Dice Kingdom. Compete against friends in a game filled with unprecedented twists and turns. Roll the dice to gather resources, industrial adaptability. I don't think that one's quite there. I think forts and geo would be good ones to look into. But anyways, let's continue onwards with the stream. Let's go into Dummynation. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna get water real quick and then we'll start. I'm back. Okay, let's hit record. Oh, we didn't figure out what nation we're doing. Hold on. Nations to do. We did Poland. Can't bring it up on stream. It's fine. Poland will out. I think we'll do Syria today. Yeah, we'll just do Syria today. Liechtenstein's gonna have to wait. We have to get a video out tomorrow or today for Tuesday, so there's no time. So today's gonna be a little bit easier one. So, Brawlers, welcome back to Dummynation. Today we're gonna be playing as one of the most upvoted nations in one of our last few videos, which is Syria. Now, Syria starts off as mostly a target, not exactly the easiest place to start. It does not have an alliance with the Arab League. In fact, it doesn't start off with a single alliance. And it is often the target of Turkey and Italy, which is going to make things a little bit difficult for us. Now, we do have very little money in the bank. We start off as an autocracy, which is nice. Very high paramilitary. I'm going to bring that down. I'm going to bring down martial law. The reason why is we don't want the heavy effects into our firepower and then also defense. Now, biggest thing I think we're going to need with our 131st third best GDP, good GDP per capita, but military is pretty low. I think we're going to need an alliance. Can we get an alliance with a big boy that will dissuade others from attacking us? We can get an early and cheap alliance with Russia. Can we get another one? India, you are possible, but very expensive. China's 13 million. Iran is typically one that we could get. Iran is there, but I don't know if I want to spend the money on Iran, that much money on Iran. And I think that is it for us. Maybe Brazil. Brazil? No, you're out of the picture. Okay, so let's go ahead and spend the rest of our 580 on troops. Now, fortunately for us, troops are very cheap. That is lovely to see. Let's get a couple of units of those guys. A unit of you. Now, how much do tanks cost us? Tanks are still pretty expensive. How many tanks do we have? We have 1,000. I think we'll get 400 more. And then, I think we'll get 200 more tanks. And I think we're going to mostly focus fully on getting another unit of commandos out there. I think that's going to be the best thing for us. Let's go ahead and heavily invest in military. Getting 3 levels of combat training and 3 levels of reactive armor. Now, as for our budget, we're not making a lot. Let's bring down social spending a good chunk. Bring up liquidity and R&D. That'll get us about 2.46. That's fine. And we'll just have to kind of hopefully not get attacked in the short term. We're going to be kind of a long-term player here, picking off people who are weak because we are stuck in the Mediterranean for right now. We don't have a way out unless we want to attack Morocco. Us having 3 million firepower versus them having 2.8 means we could win, but if that's a battle that we would win to just lose the war. So I think patience is going to be our best virtue here. So let's get our troops and see what opportunities arise. I don't like our oh, we should have gone for Malta. Is Monaco still available? Montenegro grabbed them. That was a mistake not grabbing Malta. I'll tell you that. That's on me. I should have recognized. Now, the ideal scenario is if Spain starts to invade Morocco but doesn't finish them off, we could jump over there. We're only making $6, which is not fantastic. We have a lot of military on the way. I might dissuade others from attacking us. Saudi Arabia getting involved with Iran could be interesting. They are pretty... Oh, Saudi Arabia, is that all your troops? That is. If we push through Jordan, we can get into Saudi Arabia. And that would be our ticket out. Now, we don't have a lot of money for alliances, so I don't know if we're going to be able to do this, but I think we try it. Yeah, we're going to fight Jordan. Now, we need to make sure we don't fight you. That's not going to work. Run home. You guys are all on your way to deal with something else. That cost us all of our military. Maybe not the best move. Maybe we could have waited on that. Not being able... Okay, we can't get a peace treaty with Iraq. That's the one I'm most concerned about. We'll wait to get to this last unit, which we did get. I think we can go... Can we get a peace treaty with Lebanon? We can here in a minute. They don't have that many troops. It's just the tanks that bother me. I think we still push into Jordan and try and grab Saudi Arabia. Now, the big concern is going to be Egypt, that we might have to run away from. Kuwait's declared war on us. Egypt's declared war on us. That's the one that I was the most concerned about, having to fight down. I think we can fight the rest of the Arab League, but getting rid of Egypt is going to be the kind of trigger here. Now, Algeria is coming on their way over. They want 3K. We can afford that here briefly. So we'll just wait on this for a second, see if we can afford it. You know what? Let's just go ahead and start invading Saudi Arabia. Let's go down here, down along the coast. Yeah. Invade Saudi Arabia. See if we can buy off Algeria really quickly. We can. Good. That's another one out of the way. And now we'll just push them along this coast. Okay. A couple more people declared war on us. Morocco being one of them. Morocco does have a military. Sudan's declared war on us. I don't think we got to worry about Sudan too much. But still, we don't have a ton of units to lose, so we might retreat out of this one on the first side of seeing an army. But where is some good economic zones? We've grabbed some. Want to push down here, but we're going to keep going. Abigalula, thank you for the $5 donation. Pineapple pizza is the best, everyone. I agree. I agree. Okay, let's knock down this rebel. Who is this? Sudan. Fight you down. Okay, who's this? UAE. We can buy a peace treaty with them. Let's start targeting the... There's a big city along the coast. Is that Mecca, I think? Let's go down here. Grab this. Try and get our economy up with the big areas, just in case we do have to retreat out of this. Get a peace treaty with you. Great. Who's this coming over? It's Sudan. We can buy you off because of all the money we're getting from Saudi Arabia. So this is actually kind of working out into our favor pretty well. Oman and Somalia are coming over. Oman's out. Somalia, we don't have enough money. You don't have a ton of troops, though, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll fight down you. And just keep pushing for this land. Yeah. Oh, Mauritania. You have a big army coming over. Let's buy that off. Our army's down to 6 million, so we're not going to split, but things are going pretty well for us here. Because now we're making 100, and we're up to the 36th best GDP. So that works out really nice for us. In fact, let's just continue and grabbing this coast down here. No, let's get that rebel first. Draw a little bit easier of a line for the thing. Somalia, we weren't able to buy you off. Can we do it now? No. You still want money. All right. Well, we're going to push into this. But I think most people, Morocco was the other one. Morocco, we can buy you off now. That's another one out of the way. And it looks like the United States and Russia are tag teaming Pakistan down. We could have gotten Pakistan, but I think the bigger prize here is going to be Saudi Arabia. So I'm happy to do this. And our GDP per capita is already low, so we don't have to worry about lowering it further. The biggest thing we got to worry about is getting over here before the United States does. So I think we push for this last city down here, and then we relocate. Somalia, can I get you to just stop wasting my time? You want a lot of money now. No, okay. So we're not going to peace out with you at any point. It'll be a fight to the death with Somalia. Their death. Italy's declared war on us. That one's bad. Did we lose our alliance with Russia? We did. That's unfortunate. We're going to lose our capital. Hopefully they don't keep pushing. Honestly, the land we're getting over here is going to compensate. If we get Saudi Arabia but lose our capital, we can recover from that. That is a slight mistake on my part, not recognizing that Russia's... Oh, Russia comes to our defense still. I mean, they're just kind of marching through. But we need to get this alliance back. Otherwise, others are going to attack us as well. Any cheap alliances? India. You don't have any troops. Well, that doesn't help, brother. China? It's potentially affordable, but not right now. I think Russia's our only real hope right now. Okay, we can get that back with Russia. Let's keep pushing for the capital. Looks like the Ottoman Empire. Definitely looks like the start of the Ottoman Empire, that's for sure. We're getting there. Are we doing the great waffle pancake debate of 2024? Bringing it back? It's waffles, guys. Waffles are amazing. Oh no, waffles over pancakes? 100%. It looks like Russia's fighting down Egypt. That could be really big for us. Because if Egypt gets weak and we can get Egypt, then we become like not just a fringe country, but a powerhouse. I mean, we're right now the 20th best GDP. But with Egypt, I think we'd move into the top 10. Wow, their GDP is actually not that great. That's surprising. Let's continue to keep pushing towards the coast. Not directly on the coast. I want to block China. I think they're coming over to try and grab land. And I want to block them from grabbing as much as possible. Yeah, they're coming over. They're coming to fight. But they're having to go through Qatar, which we could get Qatar after this. Yes. Who are you fighting? Are you fighting? You're fighting down Bahrain. Okay. So Qatar's still on the table with 1 million. Bahrain's actually winning. So we could jump on that. In fact, let's just do that really quickly. Let's grab Bahrain for ourselves. That's a nice little bit of economy. Did we loot? Nope, we're still allied to Russia. So let's push up north, close up this gap, and then make it so the only country that can invade it is Kuwait and Iraq. Both of them are allies to Saudi Arabia, so they won't engage, and we can get all this land for ourselves. Now making about 300 a tick. We're going to need to invest in another unit of commandos here briefly, but we'll wait until we get a substantial number that we can do. UAE has no troops? They still have troops. I mean, don't get it twisted. They're definitely a good target, but I want to prioritize... I'm not that strong myself. I don't want to lose more troops before I can get more commandos. An airplane's a flying car. Cereal is not soup. Oh, we're here now, huh? Okay, what's our GP per capita? 44. A little high. Little high. We could invade Sudan, who would lower our GDP per capita, which I think we would want to get UAE and then Sudan. I think those are our next two targets in line. But let's go ahead and continue to keep finishing up Saudi Arabia. That was a nice big chunk. Let's finish up down here, and then we'll be done. We'll hopefully be able to afford another unit of commandos in a meaningful amount, and that will really kind of change the course of the game for us. Okay, Saudi Arabia is done. We have a little bit more commandos to our use. We could definitely do with some rockets, though. I'm a little bit worried about the amount of rockets that the UAE has. So maybe 180 will help us. Sudan, you've got less. You're the 28th best GP, though. That's a tough target to say goodbye to. I think we'll push for it. You know what? Instead of rushing it, let's just go ahead, keep our troops right here. We'll keep it right on the border. If anyone looks like they're coming over, we'll just be able to invade first. That way we get a little bit more time to build up troops, because we only have 5 million ourselves. We have barely any tanks and barely any rockets. We need to bump those numbers up. No one wants a cat. They just spawn in. You know, cats are considered one of the most invasive species on the planet. Love this dance. Okay, 5 million. I think we can. We've got 74,000 in the bank. I think we can take on the UAE. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so they're off the board. Good. Didn't lose too many troops. And I think India is a great target, but not for us right now. I think we need to prioritize building up our own troops so that we don't become the target. So let's just hang out for a little bit. Our alliance with Russia is holding, but we would need a little bit more military to probably convince China that they want to be a friend of ours. No, they can be our friend right now. Let's get that. That protects us almost outright. We could probably even get a peace treaty. Nope, no, you don't. I was about to say a peace treaty with Italy, but alas, no, that is not on the table. So let's go ahead and save up. Try and get, at least 1,000 tanks out there. We can still roll through Sudan at some point. In fact, they don't have troops. You caught me. You caught me in a moment of need. Let's just grab, let's wait till we get 100K. Add that to our repertoire, and then go into Sudan. Okay, now who's going to declare war on us? Egypt's here. Nice, cheap. Lebanon, I just don't want to fight you at this moment. And I think that was it. That was it. Okay, good. So now we can just roll through the rest of Sudan, decrease our GDP per capita, which is incredibly high. Somalia! Buy you off finally. And then we can start actually... Oh, Algeria! Catching these at the last second. Corgi loves the patching in this game. What are you talking about patching? The patchwork of nations? I feel like we're pretty consolidated here. Nigeria's falling? Yeah. They were out of our league, to be honest with you. Russia's out of troops and isn't our friend anymore. China's still our friend. We need to get up to Russia. We got to get troops, though. We don't have enough troops to actually take Russia in this moment, but we need to. Oman's declared war on us. Peace out with that. Russia has a military. Not a big one. Good. Maybe they'll hold out for a little bit longer. Germany declared war on us. Yeah, see, this is what happens when you become the target. Not a lot we can do in this situation except let them take what they want. Italy's back. Can we get this, evacuate this army out of here? China, stop being our friend. Literally, like, this game needs an announcement for when people stop being your friend. Like, that is, like, the only information I need to know in this moment, and it will not tell me it. How big? Okay, they left. Good. We missed out on Russia. Bad. We can still get India and recover, though. We just need to have the troops to do this. So where's our new home? Ugh, freaking landlocked. I'm gonna get that right away. I'm not gonna worry about getting the discount. Looks like the San Marino run, but against Germany and Italy, yeah, it's not going great. I'll give you that. Our GDP per capita is still really high. Let's get some more units, get that level of self-sufficient economy. We're skipping the discount this time because we're just about survival at this point. I think we need to jump into India. Let's wait for these extra troops to get in. We have 300,000. I don't think that's going to be enough. Okay, 10 million firepower is not going to get us a lot, but it will give us some parts of India. Let's make sure we're hitting the good parts as much as we can. We'll start over here and work our way up north. See what we can do to, number one, get out of the way of China. Also, we got to make sure to... let's get an alliance treaty with Oman just so we can walk through their territory. Russia still exists in some format, which is nice for us. And we just push through India. We spend what money we can on more troops, on more foot soldiers, because that's what we're going to need to fight down these rebels. Really living on the knife's edge here, but I think we're starting to recover. We had a peace treaty with them. We had a peace treaty with India because our 10 million army went down to 2. So we're going to need a little bit more time on that one. Let's just keep recruiting whatever we can. While we're waiting, let's go ahead and attack Myanmar. Excuse me. Japan is falling. It is fallen. That is a good call. We have got to rush over. Forget this. We're going straight into Japan. Japan's fallen, but Taiwan's not taking it all yet. We can still get up there. They're fuddling around with some islands. This is a good opportunity for us to grab Tokyo. And in the meantime, we can continue to keep recruiting troops. Now, this is going to, once again, raise our GDP per capita. But this is so valuable land that I don't mind it. We doubled our income just with this little bit of land. Exchange rate we need to get up. Russia, you still exist. Can we get that alliance back with you? We can for cheap. That'll help with the exchange rate potentially. Up to a percent, but it might go up higher. China, when did we stop being friends? Get that back, just in case you were coming over to fight me. You were coming over to fight Japan, but I didn't like the way you were looking at me. It scared me a little bit. Oh, no, let's continue. Keep fighting for the actual valuable land, please. Thank you. Okay, Japan's been defeated. Let's get back to India. Finish what we started over there. Also keeping in mind, Taiwan's not exactly the strongest. If we were in a better position, we'd then attack Taiwan, but we're not. So we're going to have to wait on that. India has an army now, so I don't know if it's wise to attack India. This might be a moment of consolidation where we just go home. And we do have points that we can throw into smart taxation, so let's start doing that as well. Just trying to buff up our economy a little bit so that we can survive. We're at 3% growth. Let's increase the military spending a little bit. Get that up. Russia's fighting back against Germany. That's nice. We could potentially jump up here and grab a lot of Russia. Especially as India's gotten a lot stronger. I think we do this. We've got 7 million. That's really just not enough. I think at this point we just have to say, no, we got to get our GDP down. It's 32. Let's go into Russia. We'll work our way up through the to the Caspian Sea. And go from there. Although China's worked down India's army again, maybe we go back into India. Let's do this first. This is free, and this is really what we need. High population, low GDP per capita, still a lot of very valuable land left here in India. Let's push for this. Best mod is here, so I've heard. Hello, Poe. Good to see you, my friend. All right, we sacrificed about half our army to get down India, but now our GDP is 49. That's a lot better. Russia's still pretty weak. They've got 5 million firepower left. Iran was fighting. Let's go ahead and send people home for the time being. We need to continue to keep building up troops. We are kind of doing it the more traditional way of 2 units of commandos, 1 unit of gunners, and then getting tanks. And having that ability to time our recruits that way makes me feel a lot better about the future. We're the 4th best GDP right now. So military power, lacking 100%. We're 14th. We need to get that up. But for right now, let's just take our time here. Russia's not fallen yet. Russia's declared war on us, you dirty dog. And once we get our unit up, I think we'll fight Russia. Check Vietnam. They're very strong. Not a bad call. Okay, we have our full army. It's 22 million firepower. Not a lot of tanks, but definitely enough to take out Russia. Let's go ahead and start that. They've got 6 million firepower. They got 400,000 commandos of their own. The timing might be off on this. Let's get here. Let's not invade. Let's see if somebody else will do our dirty work for us. I'll have to go back and watch the beginning of the run. Those borders look crazy. Yeah, we've been invaded a few times. 300,000? Hmm. Okay, 1 million. Now's our time. Glad we waited. Let's push to Russia now. North Korea's declared war on us. Let's get a peace treaty with them. And we are big enough to split. First time today, so let's go ahead and do that. Start pushing our way up. Now, we're going to have a long track because a lot of this is mountains. This is Afghanistan we're currently working through. And China's working through Iran, who might not be the worst pit stop along the way to get up to Moscow. Okay. I'm worried that Moscow's going to get taken, so I'm just going to keep pushing for Russia. I think it's just a lot more valuable for land than going to grab a little bit of Iran. And we have another point we can throw into, almost two that we can throw into smart taxation. So let's get that run too. Okay. We have a new army, our biggest army. Let's continue to push into Russia. Let's get up north. We're having to play a little bit of defense over here. In fact, why don't you just go grab this section over here? That'll clear up a lot of the issues we're having. And now we'll continue to push into Russia, starting over with troops. How does China not invade them? China is invading. China has been invading Russia. All those beautiful borders. Yeah. We've got beautiful borders for sure.
Do you know I'm Syrian, Corgi? I figured, because you've been pushing for me to play Syria all day. I had what would be called a sneaking suspicion. And let's finish up smart taxation over here. And this army, I'm just going to go ahead and send back here to start dealing with some rebels. You are big enough to split. Let's go ahead and get that done. Just finish up what we can over here in Russia. Russia still has a number of territories down here in Africa that we would like. GDP is nice and high, though, so we're finally able to start affording things once again. Huzzah. Why are you walking through Germany? Freaking A, brother. Okay, new army's ready. Go get him to kill her. Finish up that area over there. You just kill these guys. Just play defense like right here. Algeria's falling down. Yeah, I no longer have a coastline with the Mediterranean, ironically. What was once our prison is now we're on the other side of the bars. No politics. You can come back in 5 minutes. Also, you you come into this chat so unaware of politics, wanting to start a political debate, not even realizing that Biden literally dropped out today. Which means you don't actually care about politics. You just want to cause a commotion. Okay, let's take our troops. We got 50 million now. That's lovely. Let's get everybody together. We're going to fight Taiwan. That's going to be our next big target. Let's wait for these tanks and rockets, though. Yeah, asking a question that's not even relevant anymore? No, that's literally you coming in here to troll. You don't even actually care about politics if you don't even know about politics. Okay, we have our troops. Let's go fight Taiwan. Taiwan's got some really valuable land. I don't know who they're allied to. A number of countries. We'll fight them anyways. I think this is worth it because of their Japan holdings, really, and actually India holdings too. Makes it worth it for us. We're saving up a little bit of money to buy people off. So let's see who all declares war on us once we actually start taking land. Indonesia. Cheap. Israel. Cheap. Denmark. Can't afford Denmark. Austria, Peru, the Philippines. We definitely want to get the Philippines out of there. Spain. The Philippines is like really close, but we can't afford them either. We have a big army though, so I'm not the most afraid. We can definitely fight some people down for this territory, which I do think is valuable enough to risk it. But let's not get slowed down in going after our target. I figured I can almost immediately take Germany as Poland at the beginning of the game. True. Sorry, I just want to bring chat back. Yeah, that's a pretty consistent one to be able to do. Because Germany will get too ambitious, and if they get challenged by somebody that's already in NATO, that's like their entire defensive strategy was that nobody would attack them because they're in NATO. But the surprise, the call is coming from inside the house. Nope, Spain's gonna be a problem. We weren't gonna be able to buy. We weren't gonna be able to buy them off regardless, but it sucks that we had to fight them. United Kingdom over here too. Here comes Finland. We're almost done with Thailand though, or excuse me, Taiwan. Okay, Taiwan is done. Let's send everybody home. And have a nice little relaxing rebuild. Now we have to keep an eye on China and the United States. We're in kind of striking range of winning the game. Not nearly as close as we would potentially like to be. There's still some territories we can grab. But our GDP per capita is 52, so that's pretty high at this point in the game. So, do we want to spend time building up to fascism? Oh, Egypt doesn't have any troops. Hold on. Can we jump in on this? Yeah, we're not going to get Cairo. United States is going to body block us. That's fine. Let's, Oh, we get a little bit. Able to fight for a little bit of it. That's nice. Let's prioritize building our military for a big in-game push. And I think that starts with going fascist. 27, 34, perfect. We'll wait for that to go through. We already have 17 million in the bank, so we should be able to buy some big armies. In the meantime, I'm going to fight down Ethiopia. High population, low GDP per capita. Definitely worth engaging in. France is aggro to that. Nice cheap peace treaty with them, though. And might as well do the same to Somalia as well, just to kind of complete the loop. Okay. That's all done. Let's send everybody home for the time being. And now we'll focus on building up. Pretty far away from our end goal of exploitation getting up to 34%. But the longer that goes on, the more money we get, the better things are for us. We do have 10 points to spend, which means we can throw another 10 points into self-sufficient economy. Our exchange rate is up to 73%, so things are looking pretty good for us. GDP per capita is up to 53, so that's pretty good. We are the third best economy and still allied to China. So things are looking pretty well for us, as long as we don't anger China. Can you explain the exchange rate for me? Yeah, it's basically how valuable is your money. So there's two factors into accounting for like building troops. Number one was your GDP per capita. The higher population you have and the lower like GDP regions already means that this number is higher, so things are cheaper. An exchange rate means your money's more valuable. So these two factors combined means that you get more for your money than any. That's how you get more bang for your buck, essentially. All right, we are done with exploitation. We have 57 million in the bank. Let's get a couple units of. Let's just get 20k tanks. That's a little egregious, but that gets us up to 30, which is a good amount. Now we do need to spend a hefty amount, into rockets to counter, and we still need a lot more commandos and rockets. But the effects of getting a lot of tanks out there quickly cannot be understated. Germany's crazy right now. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they go crazy. Kuwait's not alive now. Oh, that's Portugal. I think you're talking about. Germany's using muscle memory. True, true. How's everybody looking? 82, 80. Yeah, we're kind of stuck. Cold War time. There are two blues. That's the United States. That's Portugal. There is no other blue. In Western India, there's a second blue. Oh, that's Iceland. Yeah. South of Pakistan. Yeah, yeah. So Portugal, United States, Iceland. Yeah, that's Portugal. So Iceland, Portugal. Sorry about the political question. No worries, brother. You're fine. You just don't go in. Here's the thing: unless you're going into like Hassan or Destiny or a political streamer, know that no streamer ever wants to talk about politics. It just gets so distracting and all. Like we're just here to play video games. Video games are an escape from the real world, so we don't need to bring in like the heaviest, most tumultuous political questions right away. Why is Greenland's flag not green? It is a devastating thing that they are purple. A huge missed opportunity. If you're a YouTuber, being on one political side will make the other side not like you as much. It's not about being popular. It's just about like nobody comes to a gaming channel to fight. Like you don't want to get in an argument. And there's no like there's a place and time for civil discourse about politics, and it's just not in a streaming chat. You know, I talked about Biden dropping out earlier because it was a big thing. Yeah, it was just news. It was big news. Let's get Yemen off the board. Just give us something to do. China declared war on me? Really? We had an alliance. 60 million. You really liked Yemen. That's not bad. I mean, I'm still going to do it, but I feel bad about it now. We need some alliances to break down. Everyone's allied. Like, look at freaking the Philippines. Like, oh, we could fight them. What's their diplomacy? Friends with the entire world, brother. Everyone above 75 would come to their defense. So, UK, Colombia, Thailand, Greenland, Australia, Peru, Italy, Austria, Malaysia, Netherlands, Finland, Romania, Hungary, Indonesia, and Germany would all come to their defense. There's no one to really attack at this point. What about Mexico? Mexico, kind of same story, brother. Freaking Europeans allying everybody. Philippines not allies with China or the USA? Yeah, but they're allied to everybody else. No one likes Germany? I feel like Germany still has a lot of friends. Yeah. They got a lot of friends still. Thailand? Thailand's an option except for their friends with the United Kingdom, who's typically strong. 40 million. They're not going to fight them either. You could try. Yeah, I'm just not. What is this? Some kind of suicide squad? No. Somebody will fight somebody, and then we'll be able to jump in. I would still like to be friends with you. 5 million. Fine. We'll call it a day at 5. You could try. They're pretty far. Nah, no, it's still not worth getting hostile with the UK. Because we could run into them somewhere else and they'd still be mad. Yeah, this is not going to be a world record run by any means. No, when you get stuck in a position like this where you're just waiting for people to do stuff, oof, it gets rough. So we'll just be hanging out. Can you do Afghanistan? If you suggest it in the video comment, we do it as a democratic process. So whatever country gets upvoted the most is the country we do. We don't take video recommendations here, though. So just FYI. Okay, China's getting active. They're losing a lot of tanks. China's getting real active. They're going to fight Indonesia. Ooh. What's this army going to look like? Get another unit of you. 2,000 tanks should be good enough. Let's bring these guys over here. Let's just keep an eye on Indonesia and China. Indonesia's down to 5 million. All this aggression will go into China. So I think, in fact, we'll ignore Indonesia for the time being. Because there's no way we could conquer big swaths of it before... Yeah, China's only friend is us in Malaysia. So I think we're going to wait for the downfall of China here. No, they're calling it a day. I still think it's worth jumping into this, so let's fight China. Yeah, they're down to 9 million right now. That cost us a little bit of troops, but honestly not as much as I initially thought. How many troops do they have left? 6 million. We can... Well, let's wait for those tanks to come in. I think that's them. Yeah, now we can start splitting. And we'll just roll through China. We still have a lot of troops along the way. I think this group just needed rockets. Let's get them rockets and a little bit extra tanks. And then we'll have another army ready to rumble. Okay, this army's ready. Let's get you in here and then split you and go here. And let's start recruiting another army. Malaysia, just call it a day, brother. All right. So update. We're doing really well. Canada tried to get involved a little bit. We were able to block them. Now, we're not splitting more because we still have the United States to have to take down. They still have 96 million hanging around. So that's a little bit concerned. China still has an army. It says they don't. I just watched it walk through, though. What were you guys doing? You need more tanks. Let's get a lot of tanks out there. Get another 10K. Should really help us kind of persuade the troops to fight a little bit harder. Yeah, they got about 4 million left. They're trying to find a weak army, and they're just not able to because we kept all of our troops together. So we're still rampaging through China pretty effectively, consolidating our empire a lot heavier. And with another army on the way, we're moving up. I think we might be in first place at this point. We are number one. Yes, we are number one in everything. So that is great. Minus defensive power because the United States has allies when we do not. That is fine. We're going to continue to keep finishing up China here and then keep an eye out for the United States for the win. And if not, we'd have to fight probably Germany down. Germany would be an easy target except for the fact that they have not a lot of military on their own, but still part of NATO. So 40 million, 30, 17, and 13 would still be a bit of a slog to get through. How do you get a better economy? Yeah, Kraft answered that one pretty well. That I was about to say that doesn't have. That's kind of the big things. There's also I have a tutorial video out that explains everything in more detail if you're still a little bit confused. Indonesia's declared war on us. Okay, hurtful. I think we can draw out a lot of the world by fighting them next, but let's just continue. Is China done to the... I think China's kind of done. Can we get a peace treaty with you? No, you're going to want to fight us to the death. So we'll continue to fight you down. We'll wait for Indonesia to continue to keep sending troops over, but we'll probably take them down next. All right, that is China defeated. Let's gather everybody for our war with Indonesia. We're going to fight Indonesia to bring out a lot of the world's powers. In fact, if Germany's not allied to the United States, we might want to consider fighting them down. Here, let's go this way. United States, you don't have a lot of friends. I think we'll fight down Germany. We don't really need Indonesia. They will kind of be a pain in our butt. 5 million to get them out of the way, though. We do kind of need Germany to win, or do we? No, we just really need the United States. I would really love for the United States to do something so I don't have to fight them down. Because we do have 180 firepower. But they do have they don't have a lot of friends, right? Big friends. United Kingdom. France. France is gone. Okay, so I think actually the United States would be a good call. Let's send everybody home. United States is all we need for the victory, so let's go and bank on the fact that they don't typically have all their army in their capital at once. Corgi, you'll need to retake the homeland? Not a bad call. Alright, let's fight down the United States. Let's see what they're working with in their capital. They have a good chunk of their army here, but as anticipated, well, actually, that was a majority of them. They only have 13 million left. That cost us about a lot of our military, in all honesty. But we can make it up where they cannot, and just continue to keep pushing through. South Korea declared war on us. Brazil, love for you to not be in the fight. I didn't anticipate you being here. You are just a little bit too big. I'm going to see if I can peace out with Brazil. Germany's invading us, the mongrels. We'll get Germany back. Have no fear. But first, the United States, who's out of troops. So let's not splinter, because we only have 60 million. But small splinter. Let's be calm, cool, collected here. Germany's really invading us. We're getting a lot more out of the United States than we're losing. We'll come back to Germany here in a minute for sure. Let's keep the pressure on the United States. And we're just going to hold. We'll have this army over here that will be ready to invade. Let's start working on probably international aid. Okay, we have a 30 million army. I'm not going to fight Germany. I'm just going to fight down their army. So everywhere their army is, I'm going to go. No, just go there. And let's start continuing building another army again. Okay, we need about 20%. You know, the easiest target to probably get that off of is not Germany, but Mexico. Mexico's got 20. You've got 4. You've got nothing. Spain, are you allied to Germany? You are not. Okay, so Germany will be our target. Let's finish up the United States over here and then flip to Germany. Okay, that's enough of the United States. Let's gather everybody, 60 million. Let's get some tanks and rockets. They'll be quick and easy to recruit. And we're going to go full-fledged into Germany. Okay. Let's fight down Germany slowly at first, just to see what we're working with here. In groups of 20 million. And go. Now we're starting to push. Here we go. Getting our land back. We're up to 90%. Does Germany still have 10%? They do. But we're going to have to fight down Europe. We knew this. No. Okay, let's take these armies. Get up to Europe. A little bit of a cluster at the end here. We're getting invaded by a lot of people. Obviously having to fight off a lot of people. But I think we're fine. We just need 7%. Germany, you still have 7%? Not really. I think the better call might be fighting down Mexico. But let's push for the rest of Germany just for the sake of it. Mainland Germany, at least. All right, we're at 97%. Does Germany still have 3? They do not. So we need a big fish. United Kingdom, that's our target. Everyone split, go there. That'll be how we win. We'll get the United Kingdom down fast. There we go. Syria gave me a little bit more trouble than I was anticipating, but a fun nation nonetheless. I don't think we're anywhere near the leaderboard. We got stuck in a pretty heavy Cold War scenario. Well, we'll go ahead and check it out. Syria. There it is. Second place. Second place by a landslide, but still better than Soniku. #1 player in the world, also member of chat. So that'll do it for today. Hope you guys had fun. I had a lot of fun. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Adios, chat. Have a good one.